stream. Hopefully everyone is doing well. It has been a long week. I should have not. I said I was gonna go on break, and then I did. I scheduled 3 streams back to back and a movie night for this week. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? And at least one of the streams is like a chatting stream. I just wanted to rest for a little bit because it was 3 back-to-back streams. But hello everyone, welcome. Hopefully all of your weeks have been well so far. My week has been great. I enjoyed the Supergirl movie. A bit different from the comic, but I did like some of the changes. I'm not gonna spoil anything today for people who haven't watched it yet because I know it releases today for people in America. It released early for us Wednesday in the Philippines. But yeah, welcome! I salute you, a god coming, bear the news of Absolute Batman. I know! I heard! I saw it on Twitter because Scott Snyder retweeted it and was like, had a thank you message, and I was like, what the fuck? Why are we already getting an Absolute Batman series? That's insane, Loki. That's nutty. Like, I'm happy, but we already have the Cape Crusader. We have Nightfall, which I'm very excited for. Animated Tim Drake as Robin. Finally, we won. Even though he has Jason's hair, but whatever, I can ignore that. Wonder Woman still has nothing. No movie, no animated show. The fucking dog! Crypto got an animated show before Wonder Woman. Absolute Batman. And usually it takes like how long for a series to get turned into an animated show, right? Or a movie. Absolute Batman beat fucking Wonder Woman. It's nuts! What are we doing? What are we doing? But yeah, I am very excited for... It's very good time to be like a DC fan right now. There's a Starfire show, My Adventure with Green Lantern, starring Jessica, and I think Kyle Rayner is gonna be in it too, from what I hear, which I'm very excited about. There is the Crypto show. There is Maz, of course, My Adventures with Superman. There's Nightfall, Cape Crusader Season 2. There's Absolute Batman. There's the Dynamic Duo that's coming out, Dynamic Duo movie that is coming out next year or 2028 that is being made with Momo Animation, which was developed by, it's a new type of animation that's like a mix of puppetry and CGI that was developed by this company, I forgot their name. And then we also have Batman Brave and the Bold and the Man of Tomorrow Superman movie with Lex Luthor next year. I saw that scene with Jimmy Olsen, and I can respect him for his choice because he was scared that he was going to be taking advantage of her. So he essentially just told her, hey, meet new people first, and if you still feel the same for me, then I'm okay with it. Because clearly he likes her too, but he's scared that, oh, do you only like me because I'm the first guy you've actually been able to properly talk to? Or do you actually like me? Right? And I can respect him for that. Deltarune, we're playing Deltarune on Sunday. I don't want to talk about Deltarune right now. Too many spoilers. Too many spoilers online. I've been avoiding Twitter the past couple of days. I'm good. We good. Batman is still a lot stronger. That's true. Batman is still a lot stronger. He has a lot coming out. There's a lot of Batman stuff coming out. But they're really pushing a super initiative right now with the Reign of the Superboys run. There's Superman Unlimited. There was the Superman and Supergirl movies. There's Maz being like super popular right now, and I'm liking it. I'm liking it a lot. I'm enjoying the super era a lot. I like it. I actually find it hilarious that Darkseid is actually a great writer who thought the god of evil could cook. He had a lot of time. He's had a lot of time to watch over them, okay? He's had a lot of time to watch over them from the fucking sphere of the gods. Figure out what to do in his own little universe. But yeah. Marvel? I heard Marvel's not doing so well right now. I heard some of their artists haven't been paid. Which, I'm not really big on the Marvel side of superheroes. I don't know what's going on over there, but I'm praying for all of them. I'm free for work. Welcome. How you should host a fucking Pokemon Champions again. I'm not gonna play Pokemon Champions. Even if you don't want to join, I just want to see you commentate the battles. I don't think I'm a good fit for that because I don't know I don't play Pokemon, seriously. I'm gonna be like, oh, the fucking red thing fucking water blasted the blue thing. I don't know. Okay. Absolute Universe thriving while Marvel's Ultimate Universe collapses. Wasn't it doing like okay and then they canceled it all for some reason? I'm not sure. Don't quote me on Marvel. Don't quote me on anything Marvel. I am not a good source for Marvel. I'm a good source for DC. Marvel had Spider-Man Noir. That was a good show. I still have yet to watch that. Right now for Marvel, I was recommended Runaways and Thunderbolts, which I've been looking into. I haven't read because my backlog is too long. I'm in the middle of, I'm almost done with Blackest Night and I'm gonna be moving on to Brightest Day. And then I'm gonna finish Teen Titans 2003 fucking finally. And then I hate that run so fucking much. And then I'm gonna move on to Flashpoint and New 52 and stuff so I can read YJ19. Very exciting! Very exciting. Some runs were okay, some runs were hated. I don't hate Pokemon! I've played the mainline Pokemon games. I'm just not super like, I go into the Pokemon games to fuck around and find out, you know what I mean? Kyle the Goat, yeah! I love Kyle Rayner so much. Then again, he is the Lantern I kind of grew up with, so. No, the other, there's like 2 different Runaways. If I remember clearly, there were like 2 different Runaway runs. Hi, Dad, welcome, hello. But okay, enough with the superhero talk. We'll talk about it tomorrow. We'll talk superheroes tomorrow. We'll have a whole stream for superheroes tomorrow, okay? We're getting a little excited. Me mostly, but today it is 100 line. I wanna, as much as possible, I wanna finish this route today, if possible.
Get ready.
If it's too long, then I'm gonna call it. Takumi, I'm hungry. I thought you might be, but don't worry. I brought plenty of books. Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
I forgot that it's in her right now.
Let me know if you need any more. I'll leave my door unlocked, too. You can come here and eat in private anytime.
Oh.
Too bad Mark
You're
isn't
a
here to hear,
lifesaver, man.
to see Kai's Marvel progress. I wouldn't call it Marvel progress. I'm not gonna be reading it yet, but I really did like the Thunderbolts video. I had to survive the first like 15 minutes. Once I got past the first 15-20 minutes, it got really good. It's just because the first 15 to 20 minutes, I had no emotional attachment to them, so I was just kind of like, okay, sick, nice, all right. And then it got really good after that. I enjoyed it a lot. I haven't finished it yet. I actually plan on finishing it. I'm like an hour 30 in. Darumi has clicked with Takumi. The other 2 of them want to revive the second to last Defense Academy members. To that end, they found Retsnom, put it in Darumi, hoping. Well, they didn't put it in Darumi. Darumi asked to have it put in her. She knocked the fuck out of Takumi. Takumi Zero Metal Pipe 2. You know what I mean? I don't think I'll be playing Marvel Rivals. I'm gonna slowly get into Marvel, but I don't think I'm gonna be as strongly for Marvel as I am for DC, just because I just know so much more on DC compared to Marvel, you know? It's just, I've been on DC ever since I was a kid. Like, I know that shit down to the bottom of my heart, okay? How long have you been playing this game? I saw streams for a year ago. I have been playing for like a year and a half now, almost 2 years. I'm almost done with it. I just have a few more runs to go and I'm free. And I'm free, baby. Marvel Rivals is a good game though. No, first of all, like I'm just not I've never really played games like that. I've played some games like that, like Mecha Break, Splatoon, stuff like that, but I don't play those games often, so the only way I'd play Marvel Rivals is if I really like the heroes in the game, you know? I couldn't fit all of that into a single comment. Fair. Kai and the sunk cost fallacy, same thing that's the holding her to TTO 3. And then Kadaka is gonna release a DLC with 43 endings, 46 endings. I'm so cooked. It's done for me. Morbid yet hyper girl we all knew. Naturally, I kept those questions to myself. Darumi was putting herself through this, so I wouldn't have to. The last thing I wanted was to make the experience worse for her. All the Darumi endings are bad, I think.
You should go ahead and get yourself some breakfast. I'll join you and eat some normal food once I'm almost full.
I understand why she's eating so much, but why isn't she growing? Is it a parasite eating stuff inside her, or does that mean it doesn't grow bigger when it's merged with a person? I don't know. I don't know how it works. Okay, if you're sure, see you there. I left and headed for the cafeteria. Sure enough, Darumi showed up a little later and ate a ton more as if it were nothing. Don't know if you read what I put before stream started, but this route should take you 5 more hours? 5 hours? What day are we on again? For now, this is the only way we can get by without Siri getting suspicious. 45. Shit. Retsnom is a Kirby monster. Yeah, but doesn't it grow bigger? Darumi still seems to look about the same size. Or is it because it eats people and that's when it gets bigger? I'm not sure. Yeah, it has 100 endings. It's quite a lot. Kadaka is planning on adding 45 or 46 more endings. I don't know what to feel about that, especially since he's also releasing 2x2. I think he just wants to trap me into the cycle of his games. I don't think he wants to let me go. I did hear about Absolute Badman. We talked about it before the stream started. The enemy is probably going to attack again soon. I need to be prepared for when that happens. Free time. Again. We'll talk more about the superhero stuff tomorrow. We're gonna have a whole dedicated stream of just yapping. I think I want to do like at least once a month have a yapping stream just to get all the yaps out. Maybe. We're putting Kai in the Kadaka Torment Nexus. Shit. Don't worry, Kai. Only about 12 more streams and you'll be free from free DLC 100 line. No!
Make sure you
I'm
get
not
some
here
serious
tomorrow.
R&R while you can, so you're ready for...
I'm gonna be yapping tomorrow. I'm gonna be yapping a little bit about Supergirl. It's not gonna be a little bit. I have an entire paragraph that I've made after I watched the movie. I made, like, a review, my understandings of the movie, what I got from it, what I liked, and what could be changed in the movie. I fear I got a little too excited. Kai 100 line 3 drops. I don't think that's happening. There's no way Kadaka is gonna do that. The one DLC I think will be enough. He has to move on to other projects. I believe in his potential. Yeah, he's planning on making more endings. This shit's never gonna end. Hello, first time here. Welcome to the stream. Kadaka's planning a lot more endings than just 46. 46 more endings, just a number people came up with because they are smart for reading a route you haven't played yet. Pardon? So the 46 wasn't a random number? Shit, alright. Kadaka, please, I can't do this. Kadaka, I'm just a girl. Hold on, my water isn't cold. Sorry, I restocked my fridge so my water doesn't fit inside anymore, so my water can't be cold, and I don't like that. Whatever happens next, I've got to do my best to support Darumi any way I can. He needs more projects to put Eito in? Surely he won't be including Eito in other projects. Surely he won't. Surely he can't. Darumi and I both ate in the cafeteria that morning. The food here sure is great. It feels like you've been eating a lot more regularly lately, Darumi. Oh, you think so? I'm sorry, you feel creeped out by the idea I've been watching you eat, don't you? I'll just go jump off a cliff so you can feel at ease again. Oh, don't sweat it. Deranged stalkers are cool in their own way. Don't reinforce his delusions. He's right, though. You used to only eat snacks and stuff, but you've started making time for real meals now. It's probably better for you this way, so try to keep it up, all right? We'll see. I'm not gonna slow down for a while anyway. After all, I'm eating for 2 now. Don't say that! We've been hanging out with you for the last how many weeks? And you're gonna say that, and they're gonna think I'm weird. They're gonna think I did something. Don't say that! That doesn't mean what I think it does it? I mean, I know I knew it! No! Nothing happened, Tsubasa, look away! Look away, Tsubasa, look away! I mean, I know you and Takumi have been spending a lot of time together, but please don't go getting the wrong idea. People were starting to notice the change in Darumi's behavior. Just how much longer can we keep this a secret? Okay, but they don't know he did that to Ava in that one ending, right? Right? They don't know that. They don't know that. Being there for Darumi's important, but so is being ready for the next offensive battle. We're all finally getting along again. I can't let that goodwill go to waste. Phrasing! Wait, I want to talk to Nozomi. We have to make sure we're fully prepared for the next offensive battle. I don't remember the voice I gave for you. We're the only ones who can protect everyone in the Tokyo residential complex. Okay, very cool, Nozomi, whose voice I don't remember, but okay. I did such a nice job in the, I don't remember if it was the last stream or the last stream. I was watching the VOD and I was like, damn! Damn! Just got here, how's dad doing today? Top tier gaming or the usual? I just started. We had like 15 minutes of, like 10 to 15 minutes of superhero talk, and then we started the stream. It's cooked, it's cooked. I was talking with another person today about like superheroes and stuff, and while talking to them, I just realized like the difference in level of my addiction compared to his. Like he liked superheroes. I have a problem. I have a problem. And we were talking and I could just see the level of difference and I was like, oh shit. Oh shit, that's not good. Liking versus fixation. Superhero talk, please, guys. Don't be talking about me behind my back. We have superhero stream tomorrow. Superhero stream tomorrow. We can talk all about it tomorrow. Nah, you're still low level obsessed. Don't worry, it gets worse. I'm aware, but it was just so funny talking to this person, and I was saying stuff, and they kept switching the topic because they had nothing to say about it, and I was like, oh. That's not good. I think I came off a little too strong. I need to fix that. We should talk about Deltarune Chapter 5. I don't know anything about Deltarune Chapter 5. It's cooked. It's cooked. We're managing to keep Darumi's hunger at bay, but we'll be in trouble if it gets any worse. At this rate, just books aren't going to be enough. I'll have to find a new food source for her soon. If she's okay with books, maybe she can eat leaves too. I think absolute Batman is cool. So the Sphere of Gods. So about Dark Side. Then again, I don't want to have to worry about poison or allergic reactions. Nuts and berries might work, but there aren't too many plants like that around here. I hear having an actual problem is not getting confused. Final Crisis? I eventually understood Final Crisis, but it took a while. I read through the entirety, not the entirety of Final Crisis, but I read the essential version and I read some side stuff that weren't in the essential version, like the Legion of Three Worlds. God, was it like kind of confusing, but it was intentionally written that way, so you figure it out eventually. It's a fucking mess, but it's I like the concept. It was good. It's alright, it's alright. I can't stay here too long or everyone will wake up and wonder where I am. Books are made from paper is made from trees. That makes sense. It does, but like the texture is different. The paper is also like, I would like to think a little bit more filtered and cleaner than just raw leaves because it's been treated, you know what I mean? Right? And I don't want to have to explain what I'm doing out here so early in the morning, and then... Huh? Is someone there? No, that's... Is everyone awake?
Huh?
What's all this about, Mr. Sumino? It's an attack! The invaders are here! An attack? Then what's this music for? When I was outside earlier, I spotted some invaders coming this way. They had something that looked like a sound truck with them. That means it's the commander who uses sound to cause hallucinations. So this effed up music is to drown it out. Effed up! This is awesome! This is awesome! So you're the one who picked it. Why don't we just get my dear sister to sing and play that instead? Her angelic voice is sure to charm anyone who hears it. Knock it off, brother dearest. You're building me up too much. We don't have time to make a recording anyway. Bam bam.
Intruder alert.
It's a baby shower. Salad is leaves. Clean leaves. Treated leaves. Hold on, let me move my fan a little bit. My aircon's been leaking again, so I'm gonna have to get it checked again. All this trouble because my fucking drain pipe is embedded into the wall. Yes, Commander, new mask?
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
The alarm! It is an attack! Let's do this, guys. To the war room! Everyone nodded and agreed and in agreement and started moving. Wow, you guys got here quick, all of you together too. Actually, Darumi isn't here yet. Here I am! Morning, everyone! Sorry I'm late. Darumi, are you feeling all right? Huh? Of course! I'm fine! Totally fine! In that case, let's get started. Don't overthink anything. Just fight to win like we always do. Yes, kill the enemy. Okay, gang, you know what to do. Ba-ba-ba-bam! 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 Did the person who played this for 5 hours, did that person have battle skips as well, or no?
This music is pissing me off!
I need to know.
Let's finish this so we can shut it off!
I don't know. This song is growing on me. I'm kind of feeling it now.
This is why Darumi and Gaku should be friends. Look, they even have similar tastes.
Someone has
Look
some
at
taste
that!
around here. What I like best about this song is how...
Guys, you can talk about music later. We're in the middle of a battle here.
My boy!
That should do the trick, right? Siri, you can turn the music off now.
Okie dokie.
Aw, man! Just when I was starting to like it.
I can recommend you some other stuff like that last song. This genre is actually more varied than you might...
Gaku! He's so excited about it! Oh, my son, my chud son.
Enough chatter, you guys! Look
Oh
sharp!
my
You've got more
God.
enemies approaching!
Oh, it's oh right, I remember now. It's Miku. Turum Tommy. I forgot how to pronounce her name. This is Gaku's DC. Don't call it that. Gaku channeling 1% of the comic channel. They're not allowing him. He's being held back. His power is being held back. Hear me out so bad. I mean, she's kind of like the Hatsune Miku of the invaders, you know. I kind of get it. She has the boots and all. Really, really pretty shoes. Turam Tommy. I'm sorry if you hear me like drinking. I have apple juice with me on the side. I have a straw into the fucking huge container and I'm drinking it bit by bit. I need it. I fucking need it. I can't drink tonight, but I needed something, so I have this.
I am Yuki, of the Paragon of Charity. I was too late. We must have suffered so poor thing.
Why? Apple juice is not a child thing. You wouldn't understand.
Again, from the beginning.
Surprise, another commander, another double commander, another duo commander battle. Oh, he's hot too!
Every time I step onto the battlefield, I am filled with nothing but the deepest regret.
Oh god, the scene. Apple juice is not old lady. Adults, like young adults and adults can drink apple juice. It's not an inherently child or old lady thing. Whatever floats your boat. I like how skull-like he is.
What just happened? Everything went back to how it was before.
We have to defeat the commander who can turn back time, or this battle will never end.
Phew! Somehow, we won!
These commanders are definitely stronger than the last time I fought them. That goes for Veshnes too. She's going to be unimaginably strong now.
Can we still win?
Grape juice over apple juice? Grape juice is fine, but I just personally prefer apple juice. Probably because apple juice is easier to get here
Just
too.
the 11 of us against Veshnes? I doubt that will end well.
Honestly, I don't know if we can win our next battle if they keep throwing more enemies at us.
It ain't about if we can win or not. We have to win.
Come to think of it, how come you were hanging around outside this morning, Takumi?
Get off my back, Gaku.
Huh?
Who cares about why? He got us the advance warning, didn't he?
I'm curious about what you
I thought we were all cool now.
You're
I
not
thought we were
planning
all
on deceiving
cool
us again,
now.
are you?
He wouldn't do that. He promised he'd never betray us.
Can we discuss this after we absorb this commander's hemoanima?
Ooh, good point. Don't want to get our kill stolen again.
You're right.
I have
We
never
have to
tasted
finish this
monster
battle
in my
before we
life.
do
I'm gonna be
anything
so
else.
real with you. I don't know what it tastes like. I've had it described to me, but I don't know what it. Oh, we actually get to do the thing? Do we get both? Wait. Wait. Veshnes doesn't come over and steal our kill this time? I wasn't even paying attention. I was expecting her to come over and kill them. We get both? both. Okay. We actually get to cannibalize for once. Yeah, damn! We get both! I wish for the second one they wouldn't do the animation. Like, if they want to do the animation for the first, that's fine, but the second one, when I was like raising Hiruko and the others and like Yugamu, I was having a really difficult time. Because I was getting bored having to skip so many battles and do them over and over and over again. Darumi's also kind of Hatsune Miku-esque, but she's not hot, to me at least. I don't think she's meant to be hot, I think. I don't think that was the intention, right? Thank you for feeding Darumi. Of course. I feel bad for her. Like, it's fucking cooked. I know where this is heading to. And so our 8th defensive battle came to an end. I somehow managed to shrug off any awkward questions afterwards, but my teammates were starting to look at me with suspicion again. I found myself constantly redoing Quenzels just to get Nozomi's voltage up. She is the healer.
Huh? Ah.
Is Darumi not coming today? The last couple of days she has come to my room in the morning to hide her abnormal hunger from the others. But not today. Her hunger can't have gone away just like that, can it? I hope she's okay. I should probably drop by her room to check in on her.
Huh?
Who is it?
Ah!
It's me, Takumi. I guess you were awake after all. I was worried when you didn't come to my room to eat like usual. Are you okay? Oh, Takumi, no need to stand out there. Come on in.
Ah.
Okay, if that's all right with you. Okay, she's all right. Morning, Takumi. It was nice of you to come and check on me. Seems like you're fine, though. Truth is, I'm still hungry as ever, but I had some stuff I wanted to try out this morning. I was gonna go to your room a little later. You just beat me to it. What were you trying out, exactly? Well, my arm, mostly. Wait, she was eating her arm or chewing it? What? What the? Your arm? Is this because... Retsnom? Yeah, I figured it's fused with me that much more. Are you alright? Does it hurt? Nah, I'm good. Toad's fine. And my sleeve still covers it up, so there's no issue with keeping it out of sight. Come on, why the long face? I thought you'd be happy about this. What? Why would this make me happy? If my arm's like this, it means Retsnom is growing. Plus, I can make some kind of liquid out of it. Does talking about my body fluids get you excited, Takumi? Knock it off. Do you think this liquid is the ruby tear? It's not red, so probably not. But it is a step in the right direction, isn't it? I guess so. On the other hand, if I still can't make the tear, maybe we shouldn't get comfy just yet. I'm pretty sure the red sonification is only gonna get worse from here. My transformation into a city trampling kaiju might just be a few dialogue choices away. Takumi, you better harden your heart now so it won't hurt so much when you have to put me down like a mad dog. I wish you wouldn't talk like that. Even if she was just kidding around, it felt like a tempting fate. Anywho, I want to spend today figuring out what just what this arm can do. Think you can bring my meals so I can focus on that? I'll love you forever. Sure, that's the least I can do for you. I spent the rest of the day helping Darumi out any way I could. I don't think this is gonna end very well. I'm gonna be real. Takumi Shimino. That morning, Hiruko called everyone together for a meeting. I hurried over to the cafeteria. After that one ending, hearing Darumi joke about becoming a giant monster eating everybody's feels bad. I already been knew is the problem, is the thing. Would you drink Darumi juice? No. No. All right, this is everyone, apart from Darumi, who's not feeling well. Yes, we are all here. Yeah, but why are we all here? You better have a good excuse for dragging me out of bed. Look, you want to see an AMV of Darumi when Monster by Paramore? Waiting for the day she turns into some Krokenberg monster? I have the feeling that they always make a new super crazy character and they just get crazier and crazier. I would say Darumi is pretty far up in the spectrum. So we're finally talking about this, huh? It had to happen sooner or later. We defeated the 2 commanders in our last battle, but what if they send in 3 next time, or 4? We'd lose, no question. I don't like it, but it's true. Yeah, all we can do is hope they won't gang up on us like that. There's also the vast gap in power between us and Vex to consider. We won't be able to defeat her at our current level. But what can we do? We've asked Siri for additional troops before, but he's always said it wouldn't do any good. Right, because the people in charge have already sent everyone who can use Humanima here. So can we capture some enemies and get them to join us like we did with Ava? There's no guarantee any of the others will surrender, though. Yes, surrender or no, all invaders must be killed. Even taking Ava prisoner wasn't something we all agreed to. It was more of a spur-of-the-moment thing. We do have one other candidate, though. Huh? No. Please don't tell me you're not suggesting him! We're so back. This is truly our 100 line. All the players, all the pieces are back in play, baby! You don't mean Ato? I'm afraid I do. But wasn't he planning to kill us all before Takumi stopped him? He said he hates humanity and that we all look like terrible monsters to him. calling my perfect, beautiful sister a monster? That alone should be enough to qualify him for the death penalty. I'll admit, it's risky. He could easily try to deceive us or destroy us again. But it's better to take that risk than resign ourselves to losing the war. Hey, who says we're losing? We ain't that out of our depth. Stop and think about it for a moment. We have no chance of winning anymore. Even you can understand that. As it is, we're already winning our battles by a slim margin. We're getting by at best. I'll be so real with you. It's been so long since we've seen quite a while since we've seen Ado. I kind of low-key forgot he was a thing. I kind of low-key forgot about the creature. The feature creature. But that won't last forever. We need to do what we can before it's too late. Admitting Ato back into the team may become necessary sooner than we think. You're underestimating him. You don't know how dangerous that guy can be. You wouldn't be saying this if you experienced his betrayal firsthand. I know, you made his capacity for deceit very clear, but from what you told us, his hatred for humanity doesn't extend to himself. He doesn't want to die any more than we do. We might be able to use that common ground to get him to cooperate. I guess that makes sense, or maybe not. What does everyone else think? 8th Kai was healing? No one knows for sure how this will go if we do try it. Not even Takumi. We don't have to decide right away, but I want you all to think about it. I wouldn't have proposed this if I wasn't desperate, so please give it some serious consideration. Feed Ato to the Retsnom. I have just come up with an idea, guys, but you all have to be open-minded. You all have to be very open-minded about this, okay? I think we should feed Ato to Darumi.
Heady soldiers.
But that might just be me. After the nighttime announcement, Darumi called me to her room.
There. Done.
What? I support cannibalism. He's died in dumber ways than that. Yes, sure. Darumi heaved a sigh of relief and a clear liquid began to drip out of her arm. It wasn't a ruby tear, but it sparkled in the light all the same. I think I'm getting used to making it come out now. What is this stuff, anyway? Cream soda, I think. Cream soda? I've been experimenting, and I can make other stuff too. Fresh water, salt water, soy sauce, cream soda, even ink. Basically anything liquid. I still haven't been able to come up with a ruby tear, though. Maybe I have to know what it is before I can make it? Maybe. All we really know about the tear right now is it's something Retsnom can create. That, and it's used to bring back the dead somehow. It might just because Retsnom isn't strong enough yet. Maybe it'll be better after it transforms me some more. I don't know if I want it messing with your body any more than it already has. Yeah, there is that. But wouldn't it be cool if I got really deformed and gross and was all like, please kill me? I really wish you wouldn't say stuff like that. We don't even know if there will be any more transformations after this. It could just be a matter of you getting used to the way your body is now. In that case, I'm gonna make something else for practice. Yeah, there we go. Tell me how it tastes, Takumi. You want me to drink this? I mean, if this brings us closer to getting the ruby tear, I guess I can. Why are you blushing? What? Shouldn't you be disgusted in this situation? What the fuck is going on here? I gave the most recent batch of liquid from Darumi's arm an experimental lick. This is alcohol! The kind you disinfect stuff with. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hey. Then don't make me drink it. I wasn't sure if it was a step forward or not, but Darumi could create different liquids at will now. For better or worse, Retsnom was making its presence felt. I think we should feed Ado to Retsnom. I have found a better use for Ado. Instead of sending him to war, what if? So what if we feed him to Retsnom? I think that would solve all our problems. The problems just keep piling up. It's not just Darumi and Retsnom anymore I have to worry about. Now I have to worry about whether or not we're going to let Ado out too. I just realized the reason Ado doesn't choose to escape is because there aren't as many people to overwhelm his senses. Takumi's such a bore, just let her turn into a horrifying monster, it'll be fun, freaks! Yo, welcome to the stream! Soil... Darumi got Darumi'd? New fetish Takumi has been unlocked, it seems. Oh, dear God. It's... oh my God. There's like 3 normal people total here? In the game, or... I would say Tsubasa is like the only normal person in the group. Actually, Tsubasa is the only normal person in the group, isn't she? She quite literally is. That's my goat. That's my girl. Tsubasa's not normal. She's just pretending. Tsubasa is normal. How fucking dare you? Takumi isn't normal? No. No, I don't think so. Oh no, I dropped my thing. No, come back. Anyway, I'll pick it up after stream. If I remember. But I guess there's nothing I can do about either of them right now. Oh, you said Takemaru? Shit, that's my bad. You did say Takemaru. I read it as Takumi. Takemaru is fairly normal. I'll give him that. You're right, you're right. Takemaru is kind of normal. Takumi's a freak with a capital freak. I can't think of the name Tsubasa without thinking of the Beyblade character, the one with the white hair. I liked him a lot. Oh, he also had white hair, didn't he? Huh. Okay. I dropped my juice box, I did, yeah. It fell behind the fridge, cause it on the side, like by the PC, cause it's like stuck together, close by, and it fell in the back, and I can't reach it. I have to pull the fridge out to be able to reach it. Veshna seems very normal and polite. I don't know about that, brother. I don't know about, I don't think so. I don't think so. Either way, I need to make sure we'll be ready for our next battle. Congrats on your graduation. Graduation? Graduation of what? Huh? The fridge has consumed the appy juice. Now Darumi will consume Eito. I hope so. Wait, can I talk to him actually? How does he feel about this? Have we told him? She's talking to him. They're communicating!
Huh.
That's all you have to say? I saw something about Darumi. He said something about Darumi. I wasn't able to read it. Actually, wait, I'm stupid. Darumi got excited the other day while looking at this cage. She was the last person we should hand the key over to. Is she gonna vor Eito? Hold on a second, guys. Maybe we're onto something here. Maybe we're onto something here. Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. She's just misunderstood. I don't think so, brother. I don't think so. We tried to understand her for an entire route, and it didn't work. It didn't. What? I did not say I was into vor. Where the fuck did I? When did I say that? Hello? I barely thought about it, but today was day 50. Huh. We finally reached the halfway point. 50 more days to go. I just hope we can bring the others back before it's too late.
Up and out of troops, time.
Seems like you have a chud room. Not really. My room, like my setup right now looks really fucking good. I have a double stacked PC, and then I have a monitor on the side, and then it's my comic, my mini comic collection here. Anything that isn't on the cabinet, my favorite series are on the desk, and it's a double cabinet with some figures, and then I have a pegboard here on the side that's made of metal, so I can easily remove like the containers and shit from the metal cabinet. It's cool. I have an L-shaped table because I really like having a lot of space. I enjoy it. It's so nice. It's so nice. Don't bring up the bed situation. Don't bring up the bed situation. We're in the last half of our 100 days here now. I don't have anything special to do today. And Darumi's keeping her low profile. I guess it's back to preparing for our next battle then. That's the best way I can use this time. It's just all free time. It is free time galore, which I don't mind. It's all, I'm okay with it.
Out.
I need a little bit of a free time after the last few routes that we've had. I'm enjoying this. It's not as much. It's not as much. It could be worse. It could be comedy route worse. Darumi's no longer responding. We haven't heard from Darumi all day today, and we didn't bother to take a look at her to check up on her. Enjoy the free time while it's still free. True. Don't talk to me about the 40 straight battles route. That genuinely fucked me up so bad. I hated that route so much. I don't think it is as bad as BOB though. I don't think anything can be as bad as, well, except like COT, but we don't talk about COT. But BOB, I genuinely I could not. It got split into 5 different, 4 or 5 different streams because I just kept getting bored and shutting the stream down. I kept ending early because I was like, dog, I'm not doing this shit. Comedy had some free time, at least it's not casual or conspiracy. Which one was casual again? Casual, which one was conspiracy? Which one is casual, which one's conspiracy? Here you go. I call this Moko's Choice Nikadon. Nice, simple name. It might be a little heavy for first thing in the morning. You think? It looks like the perfect way to start the day to me. I know it's a large portion, but it's so lightly seasoned, you'll end up eating more than you might expect. Kind of like how Moko looked tough, but was delicate and sensitive on the inside. You still remember all your friends' favorite foods, huh, Nozomi? Yes, sometimes they just kind of pop into my head. I'm still working on getting the Ozazuki curry right, and Yugamo's favorite meat isn't easy to come by. There was one other person at your old academy, wasn't there? That's right, Kirishige liked anything traditional, but she liked pickled vegetables and dried fish most of all. She sounds more like a grandma than a teenager. The members from the second campus all sound pretty interesting. I guess they were. A samurai girl, a rich girl in a mask, a pro wrestler, and an assassin. Did you have anyone normal? I'd like to hear more about this samurai girl. What was she like? She was really fun to be around. She could be a little oblivious sometimes, but she was always full of energy. Apparently, she studied traditional techniques of stealth and espionage in a hidden village out in the mountains. Takumi, was that just a joke just now? Should I laugh? Believe it or not, she's being serious. No, not a samurai mask. It was a tomato head mask. It was like straight up just a mask. Taser route was so peak. Oh, casual as milk conspiracy is taser. Taser route was really fucking good. I loved taser route. I didn't think I would enjoy it as much as I did. I didn't think I'd enjoy it as much as I did. I still don't remember that one name of a B.O.B. Bob. This route isn't so bad, actually. That's what it was called, if only you knew. It was okay at, like, the start of the route, and then it, like, dropped to shit immediately. It was bad. It was not good. I wish we could have spoken more and gotten to know each other better. Introducing Retsnom into the conversation now would only make it seem like I'm trying to comfort Nozomi or give her false hope. Good morning to you. Hopefully your sleep was well. We had one BOB stream where we did nothing but talk DC, and it was more entertaining than the story on the screen. It cannot have been that bad. I do remember the DC talk, and I remember apologizing for it because I was like, shit. We did nothing but talk DC this entire stream. But BOB was just so boring. So boring. Darumi's not here today. I should probably go and check on her later. After I was done with breakfast, I grabbed some food and made my way over to Darumi's room, careful not to let anyone see me. Box of boring? True! Isn't that most streams? No! We have like short bursts of DC chat in other streams. But in that stream, it was just straight DC talk while we were playing the whole game. It was bad. It was not good. The situation was bad. Hi Takumi, good to see you. Oh hey, check this out. I just made it a second ago. Give it a taste.
Huh?
Not again. What is it this time? Just water, but it's unbelievably tasty. Totally knocked my socks off. Really? Water that can taste good? Of course, chuck it down in one. Believe me, it'll change your life. If you say so. I did as Darumi said and took a long, deep drink of the mysterious liquid. It wasn't water. It was incredibly strong, high-proof alcohol. Did she just make me drink alcohol? Hello? A couple of minutes later, I felt happy Eito Day? Is it Eito Day today? No, you're lying. Not the rat. Siri dual-wielding taser CG with Duel of Fates playing in the background. That was such a good CG. I lost my mind. A couple of minutes later, I fell down and blacked out. What the fuck? Is she gonna eat me? My ass not tasty. I promise you, brother. I promise you. If Retsnom can just produce bevs at will, this thing might be awesome. Might? It is slowly destroying Darumi from inside out, but you know, it can make me a cream soda, so why not? Ugh, my head is killing me. The last thing I remember was drinking the fluid that had come out of Darumi's arm, and now my head felt like it was going to split open. She tricked me! There was no way she didn't know this would happen. So then this pain in my head, was it a hangover? Why would anyone willingly put themselves through this? I think I should take it easy for today. Retsnom and Ato and all those other problems could wait. First and foremost, I had to take care of myself. Small price to pay for drinks on demand. Small price. Okay. I decided to spend the day gently resting and recovering. Everything else was something for future me to deal with. Actually, hangover Takumi. I still feel terrible. When is this hangover going to be over? Why does he know what a hangover is like? I guess I can't handle my alcohol. After today, I don't think I'll touch the stuff ever again. I didn't have the energy to do anything more intense than moping around in my room, so I took that day off too. Huh. I'm finally feeling more like myself again. I didn't hear anything from Darumi while I was sleeping off this hangover. I don't think, like, yes, I think the whole Darumi Retsnom thing is a pregnancy thing because she's eating a lot. She made a joke about it. And Tsubasa was like, what the fuck are you talking about? He's still hungover after 24 hours. Maybe he just can't take his alcohol. Maybe he's just that weak. He's a teenager. He's been told how alcohol negatively affects people as a deterrent. Maybe. They have alcohol in wherever he's from. Well, we know it's not real, but still. At the rate things are going, will we really be able to bring everyone back? It's no use worrying over that now. I should focus on getting ready for the next battle. Yeah, her words were, I believe we're eating for two now. She made a pregnancy joke and Tsubasa was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Free time! We're not gonna check up on Darumi? I think it's very important to check up on the lady that is carrying Retsnom. She has nothing to say to me. Oh, it's so cooked, actually. It's so cooked, actually.
Move out!
Takumi is weak. He's a little weaker than most. He's just a boy.
Heady soldiers.
I don't think I've ever been drunk. I've been drunk twice. Like, actually drunk twice. Lightly woozy, not really drunk, just like in the buzz. A few times. But I don't drink that often is the thing. I have beer once in a while, like one can of beer once in a while, and that's about it. So it's never enough to actually get me drunk. The program he was in was based on the satellite's ecosystem, meaning that as humanity was evacuating Earth, they actually felt the need to bring alcohol into the satellite, which makes a lot of sense. That's true, I guess. I think I've also never been drunk. Still no updates from Darumi. I guess she's still laying low. That probably means nothing new's happened since we spoke last. Just when is she going to become capable of making this ruby tier thing? Can we be worried about her well-being first? I've been actually drunk a couple of times, like chucking my guts up drunk. I like drinking, but I don't recommend getting that fucked up. I'm sure. I can't imagine how... I don't ever want to experience a hangover. I don't ever want to experience it. I heaved a sigh, got into bed, and tried to go to sleep. That motherfucker, that's Ato's voice, isn't it? That motherfucking rat. Takumi. Takumi! Huh? Who's there? What is it? Oh no, it's not. It's Flame Boy. Why did I think that was Ato? It sounded like Ato. I was jolted awake by someone calling my name. I got scared. Listen, Ato was finally brought up after so long. I completely erased him from my memory. I still have under the bed PTSD, okay? It's the other boy who loves him. I have under the bed PTSD, okay? I opened my eyes to find the boy made of undying flame standing at my bedside. I'm sorry to call on you so late. Can you come with me for a minute? Of course I'd be paranoid! I was living peacefully. I've healed. I've gotten past it. I've completely forgot Ato was a thing. And then suddenly they bring him up out of nowhere. Yes, I'm going to be scared. I'm terrified. Okay? Good day, good noon, or good evening. Happy Father's Day. A bit late for that, but thank you for the greeting anyway. I've come to accept it. I've gotten like 200 Father's Day messages, and I'm not even counting the ones that were on other videos, because there were people that did greet me Father's Day on other posts and other videos, and I was like, how did you remember this? How did you remember this? I didn't say anything about Father's Day to see if people were actually gonna greet me, and they did. They remembered. They set their timers up or something. And they remembered. Unfortunately not. It's proving difficult, and I haven't had the energy to create this body very much lately. Right now, I need you to meet me in the library. The library? Why? Is there a problem there? It will be faster to just show you. Please, come quick. Is there a Brother's Day? I've never ever heard of or celebrated Brother's Day in my life, so I have no idea. I never knew my dad, but it's okay because now I have Kai. I'm not a replacement for your father, guys. I'm not a replacement. I am not the dad that stepped up, guys. I can't afford y'all. The last few routes had little to nothing to do with Ato. Yeah, that's the thing. I've completely erased the little creature, the little gremlin from my mind. And then all of a sudden they're like, hey, actually, let's bring Ato back into play now. Even though, we don't really necessarily need him, but all right. I don't think there's a Brother's Day, is there not? No, May 24th is Brother's Day? Kai's a replacement for doom scrolling, not a father figure. True! I can't afford y'all. I can't afford y'all and DC. I had to choose, and I've made my choice. I've chosen DC. Dad, please, just one McDonald's Happy Meal. We can't afford that. We can't afford that, kiddo. My flash volume, absolute flash volume 2 is on the way to my house right now. It's not happening. It's not happening. How would you rank the Kadaka gremlins? I don't want to rank them right now. Papa Kai, you're behind on birthday money payments. That is not an obligation. That is not an obligation. Who is mom? Who would mom be in this situation? Absolute Wonder Woman. Absolute Wonder Woman. You were correct. That is your mother. That's my wife. You were correct. All right, I made it to the library. Now
Oh!
She looks like she's having a really bad shit. Darumi was lying, sprawled on the floor. She's gone limp, like all the life had suddenly left her body. She was still breathing, but erratically, gasping down short, sharp breaths at irregular intervals. Something was seriously wrong with her. Darumi, are you okay? Come on, answer me, Darumi. I put my hand on her forehead. She was burning up. I, on the other hand, had a nasty chill run down my spine. What's going on? Why is this happening? What the fuck do you mean, why is this happening? My brother in Christ. Takumi Samina. I said his name wrong. I don't know who Darumi is. I've come up with the Darumi Takumi ship name. Takumi Samino. Please, we need to lock in right now. A fireboy brought us here to collect his friend's girlfriend. As if in answer to the question swirling around inside my head, Ghost Boy appeared. You put an alien in her, why is this happening? Shut up, man! The last few nights, I've noticed Darumi wandering around the school after dark. She hadn't been looking too good. It's like she's sick or in pain. Either way, she's been hiding it from everyone. I didn't want to say anything about it, but I couldn't just leave her like this, and I thought she wouldn't mind if I told you. If we left her in here, someone would be bound to see her in the morning. And once word got back to Siri, our little secret wouldn't be a secret much longer. I have to go, good stream. Thank you for stopping by, though. Thank you for the super. Good luck with whatever you have to do. Remember the old days when Emo was suspected to be the yandere antagonist because his JP voice was Megumi Ogata? I mean, he kind of is. I mean, if you think about it, he has stabbed someone for his sister and probably would stab a person for his sister again. I'm just saying. Get this girl a Snicker. I actually have Snickers in my fridge. Darumi! Open up! Ghost Boy, abort the baby. Thanks for letting me know. I'll take her back to my room. Her room. I can handle things from here, don't worry. I'm sure she'll be fine. Alright, I'll leave the rest to you then. Ima has stabbed a man and would stab a man again. Never call that, never think that man isn't an antagonistic yandere, because that is technically what he is. Kind of. Depending on the route that you're in. Darumi. The ghost boy said she'd been like this for several days. But why? Why hasn't she told me? There was no need for her to keep secret from me, was there? Takumi? Darumi, are you okay? Are you still in pain? Is there anything I can do?
You found out, huh?
Found out?
Here, I thought I was doing a good job hiding it. I can't do anything right.
I understand why Ima is, like, so very attached to his sister. I talked about it before, but he's done things that he isn't necessarily proud of, and he's like a child, right? That he didn't want to do and he's not necessarily proud of. The only thing that kept him going is him thinking that he was doing it for his sister. I kind of get why he's so broken and so attached to his sister because of that. Like, I think anybody would be kind of traumatized, you know? His sister became his kind of, like, saving grace. Yeah, I think we have, like, 82 endings so far. 82? Takumi, I can handle it. You can barely handle a milk discussion. True.
I didn't want you to worry any more than you already have. So, I tried to act like everything was fine. But you found out anyway.
I didn't say anything. It was so weird hearing Darumi talk like this. She wasn't kidding around like she usually did. Was I hearing her honest feelings for once? Was this the real her?
I'm sorry. Nothing good ever comes from having me around. I'm just a useless piece of trash. That's what everyone says about me. And I guess they're right.
No! 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 She's just a girl. She's just a girl. She doesn't know. She doesn't know any better. Darumi, try not to talk. Besides, I don't think that about you. You're going to be all right. I'll be right here if you need me. Just relax and get some sleep, okay?
Sorry about this.
Before long, Darumi had fallen asleep. In spite of that, she looked far from peaceful. Would Darumi, I wonder if you killed Darumi with Retsnom in her, would Retsnom be resurrected too or just her? I'm not sure. Would Retsnom be resurrected? I mean, they're like merging, aren't they? if she died, Retsnom would go with her, wouldn't it? Huh, it's morning? Sure is. Good morning, Darumi. Takumi, what are you doing here? How did you like my epic prank? You really thought I was sick, didn't you? Man, my acting is just too good sometimes. You've been Darumi'd. Darumi, please, you don't have to do that. Right. I don't remember much of it, but did I start talking like normally? You did. I heard the whole thing. I really can't do anything right. Sorry, Takumi. I wish I could have kept the truth from you longer than this. You've been in pain for a while now, right? Why did you pretend like you were all right? I just figured you had enough to worry about already. You're working so hard to get us through all this, leading the team, trying to revive the others. I didn't want to add taking care of me to your list of responsibilities. And if I'd only hidden my pain a little better, you wouldn't look so sad right now, would you? So, I'm sorry for messing it all up. Why? Is that also why you tricked me and made me drink that booze? Yeah, I thought it would keep us apart and help me keep it all a secret a while longer. There are other ways you could have done that. Why did I do something like that would make you hate me? Force of habit, I guess.
I've always found it easier to be hated than liked.
Huh?
I'm just more comfortable with people thinking I'm some kind of nasty freak. Don't get me wrong, the stuff about me loving killing games and being uncomfortable when everyone's happy is all true. I really am a freak. I know that. Trying to be friends with someone like me would be exhausting, so it's better if no one ever gets to like me in the first place. And if everyone here was nice, there'd be no outlet for our stress, right? We're better off having somebody everyone can hate without feeling guilty about it. If someone has to be the weirdo no one will miss, it might as well be me.
You mean it was all an act? You were alienating everyone on purpose? Now that I thought about it, since Darumi and I started hanging out more, she'd stopped joking around about morbid stuff so much. I'd started to see her as someone who is a little eccentric maybe, but basically a good person. And now it turned out that was who she'd always been. She just hadn't let it show. I guess it's selfish of me to decide that I'm the one who's going to fill that role. But hey, it's a role I was born to play. Some of my earliest memories are being hit until I cried, and then getting hit more for crying. Being the person everyone hates in any given group is pretty much my default, so I'm fine with it, really. There was so much I wanted to say, but the words just wouldn't come. What could I say to Darumi in this situation without putting more stress on her? In the end, I said the only thing I could trust myself to say. Don't hide this stuff from me anymore. Huh? You don't have to put on an act around me. You can just be yourself. Don't worry about making me like you or hate you. If you're having trouble or if you're in pain, tell me about it. I know you're not fine now and that you're a good person, so there's no point in trying to pretend you're not. That's how it is, huh? Alright, if that's what you want, that's what I'll do. I'll hold you to that. Sure, I actually feel a little better now, but I'm pretty tired, so I'm gonna go back to sleep. Okay, good night, Darumi. As I watched Darumi settle down into a more peaceful sleep, I felt some of my anxieties start to fade. She'd be okay now. I'd do whatever it took to make sure of that. Whatever new challenges awaited Darumi from here on, I'd be there to help her get through them. I still felt uncertain about the future, but that determination far outweighed the doubt. The hitting part reminds me of Mizuki from the Somnium Files. I really need to play the new Dante game. I have it and I haven't touched it yet. I need to. I have to do something about this. I can't let her do everything on her own. She wouldn't be suffering like this if she hadn't chosen to take Retsnom into her body in my place. I have to take some responsibility. Can we fix her? I don't think so. Siri, hi! Off topic, but my family was visiting me the other day, stopped in Washington, D.C., and they sent me a picture of that ugly-ass reflecting pool. It was the giant pool fountain looking thing. I've been there maybe once, and I don't even remember my time there. I don't remember any of my time in America. Yeah, Siri, what are you doing here? You sure are acting skittish, but it's too late for that now. Did you really think you could keep secrets from your commanding officer? I know everything. Huh? You guys are thinking about releasing out Suki, aren't ya? Oh, he found out about that. It's not like I don't understand. Being short-staffed does put us at a disadvantage. In fact, I was just pondering that problem myself when I found out. Does this mean you're in favor of letting Ato rejoin the team? Don't be hasty. A soldier who hates humanity is a soldier I can't trust. I'll only allow him to return to active service under certain conditions. He's gonna mind wipe Ato, and it's not gonna fucking work. We've already done this shit before. And what are those conditions? I've tinkered with the revival-matic settings, so it needs my say-so to revive him. Oh, what? That's new. If he tries anything, I can just detonate his bomb and refuse to permit his revival. So you're setting restrictions to stop him from turning on us again? I'll still give permission if he dies in battle. In that sense, things won't be all that different from before. I guess doing it this way would make it hard for Ato to cause trouble. No, it fucking won't. He is a crafty little rat. He will find a way. He will fucking find a way. He's gonna gain your trust and then stab you in the back again. I can see it going two ways. He kills Retsnom, he gets eaten by Retsnom. I'm just saying. I can only see this going two ways. No! Just remember, admitting Atsuki back into the team still carries a lot of risks. Believe me, I know that better than anyone. Our mission is the same as ever, to safeguard humanity's future. I expect you to give your all in this great endeavor, Samino. Remember that. Of course I will. I've got friends and family back in the complex that are counting on me. Lie! I'll do whatever I can to ensure they have a brighter tomorrow. You have friends? Wait, you have other friends? You have friends? Okay. Glad to hear it. In that case, I'll permit Atsuki's return to the team, starting for our next defensive battle. But even with the threat of the bomb inside him, he's still the same old traitor. I'd sleep with one eye open if I were you. Great, that's not ominous at all. Now that that's decided, I'll leave it to you to tell the others. Keep in mind, there's always the chance that Retsnom goes berserk and kills everyone, which Ato would be stoked about. That's true. I mean, I don't think Ato would hurt Retsnom if it could lead to humanity's doom. That's true. Damn it. Why are we adding Ato into the mix? Can't this just be Darumi route? Can't we just stick to Darumi? I've been enjoying the Darumi routes thus far. And now this fucking white-haired man is coming in and crashing everything again. I hope he gets eaten by Retsnom. I need one ending where he gets eaten by Retsnom. I need this. I need this. I fucking need this. Please, Siri, I need this. It's morning. Better go check on Darumi. Ato has to be everywhere.
Intruder
everywhere.
alert.
Ato everywhere system.
Intruder alert.
Ato time, love and peace. God. Okay, that's everyone. No, wait, Amamiya still isn't here. I was afraid of that. I guess she's not back on her feet yet. Darumi's not feeling well. I don't think she'll be able to join us this time. That's too bad. This was definitely the right choice, then. Come on in! Oh, God! been a while. It's been a while since we've seen each other, Ado. I don't feel too good about this. I'm not too happy about you. I mean, I've never been happy about you, but still, you know. Okay, alright. Samina's probably informed you already. I did, but as of today, we're reinstating Atsuki to help make up our numbers. For real, legit. Don't worry though, if he betrays us again, I'll just blow him up. I'm the only one who can authorize his revival, so you can be sure he won't try anything funny. What about a suicide attack? He could still cause a lot of trouble like that. Please, I'm not so self-destructive that I'd throw my life away. Yes, you are! I don't want to die. I just want to see humanity punished for its wickedness, that's all. Yeah, ain't no way I'm trusting this guy. Having a new ally that might betray us is nothing new, though. Look at Ava. That's not fair! She would never betray us. I think you projected your image of Ava on this Ava, which is not that Ava, okay? Ato Tomfuckery Hours, Dad is streaming. Hi, welcome to the stream. At least this gameplay perspective, this being a rare Route 0 case of being able to use Ato in a defensive battle, his skills usually go to waste. I have not upgraded his skills. I don't think you understand how deep this shit goes. I have not upgraded any of his skills. He is dead to me. He's dead to me. Alright. See? I think that was just an automatic reply. With Darumi out of action, letting Ado fight might be our only choice. True. We have to do whatever it takes to win this war. I have opinions of my own on this arrangement, but for now playing nice seems to be the best choice for me as well. I can't defy Siri with this bomb in me, and if you all die, so will I. And there's one other thing. What's that? I couldn't care less what happens to humanity, but you, fucking gay ass actually on Pride. I'll give him a pass. Oh, what's going on, Father? Hello, welcome to the stream. Ato is strictly designated as Desperation Potion Father. True! At the very least, I need to pay you back for sparing my life. You don't need to. It's okay. It's all good, man. You don't need to. I don't need this. I don't need this relationship with you. I don't need this. I don't know what to call what this is. Let's just hope you're not thinking of another kind of payback. That's enough discussion. The enemy is getting closer. Yada 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 yada. God damn it, man. So soon too, and they were like, oh, we'll give you time to think about it. No, you fucking didn't. We didn't even get to ponder over it.
Oh, man. Having Ato here is really gonna make it hard to concentrate.
Kaku is such a fucking hater. He barely does anything. That's my chud son.
What a coincidence. I'm having trouble focusing as well. It must be the stress of being around putrid,
It's not just
disgusting
Pride
creatures
Month,
like
it's also
yourselves.
Men's Mental Health Awareness Month. The team, listen, Deltarune went, I put it on the schedule, it's on Sunday.
I get that a lot. People say I smell like an unwashed corpse, only not as nice.
Enough talk.
People wash corpses?
Get your heads in the game.
I mean, I get wiping them down and stuff, but washing? I mean, Hiruko brought up the possibility over a week ago, so they didn't have plenty of time to think about it. You just skipped over most of it. Because we were concerned with the Darumi
so
thing.
long since I got to fight invaders. It's really quite cathartic. That poor girl you captured certainly has had a change of heart, hasn't she?
Of course. I belong to you now. I will do anything you ask of me.
Interesting. Very interesting. What in the world did you do to her?
Darumi went on pregnancy leave and the company got this chud as a substitute. Drew, thank you for the supas, by the way. Hi, Dad. Welcome to the stream, my child. Child? I don't know anymore. I can't afford y'all. This is only child in title, okay? Child in title.
Don't
I can't afford y'all.
You've got more enemies on the way.
I'm gonna be dropping all of you off at orphanages. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. I can't afford y'all.
We've been at this for a while, and there's still no sign of the commander.
Are they hiding somewhere?
I can't tell. At any rate,
I mean, you
everyone
don't
keep your
wash a
guard up.
body, though. You wipe it down. Like, I get wiping it down, but do they actually wash the bodies?
Leave it to me.
Like with soap and
Finally
water?
warmed up and ready to get serious.
Like, they douse the bodies in water? Is that a good idea? I don't think you should be dousing bodies in water. They didn't even have to fucking bring Eito out. There wasn't a commander. Unless...
We've done it.
No!
The invaders have been destroyed.
Was that all of them? What about the commander?
I'm not getting any
We didn't even have to bring
I think we're
Eito
good.
out. This is so bullshit.
So the commander just didn't show up? What, did they get scared and run off?
What a pity. I was looking forward to letting off some more steam.
Perhaps Veshness already absorbed the commander that was supposed to lead this team.
What? Why would she do that?
Yummy.
She's
Cannibalism.
obsessed with gaining more and more power.
Yummy.
It wouldn't be unusual for her to cannibalize any strong fighters she has access to.
Even her own allies? How can she be so cruel?
I hate to admit it, but if she's getting even stronger, adding an extra fighter to our team was definitely the right call.
Much as I'd like to, I can't argue with that.
Yeah, well, don't get comfy. This guy gets his way, we might wake up to a smaller team tomorrow.
That's right, Dakamaru. You stand your ground. That's my goat! That's my goat!
The idea that you're paying that much attention to me makes my skin crawl.
I can't tell if this is, like, actually disgusting to him or if it's a fetish, because the way he says shit, come on, man. Let's not do this. Alright? Let's not play
again.
these games.
I dare ya.
Sorry to disappoint.
Vex
Apart
did
from
drink
Takumi,
her?
I have
Did she
no real
actually
interest in any
cannibalize
of
her?
you.
Damn.
As for living quarters, I'll continue using my cage for now.
Is he gonna be doing the good boy bit again? I'm a good boy. I'm gonna go back to my
Well then.
cage.
Good night, everybody.
Okay, no, he's not. All right. At least we were spared from that.
We should head back and rest up
Okay.
too.
So how many more endings? I'm at ending 82. I think we're gonna get, if we complete this route today, we're gonna be at 84 endings.
Ato's probably not going to cause
So like
trouble
16
right away, but
more
let's keep an eye
endings
on
or
him while we're
so.
seeing him.
Yeah, I guess that's all we can do.
Damn. I find it funny that even in routes where Ato's let out of his cage, he still prefers the cage on his own, likely more comfortable room. Probably because, first of all, he's away from everyone. So when it comes to night, he's unmonitored. They literally do not fucking monitor that kid. Thanks to Ato's participation, it hasn't been quite as stressful as the last few times. But between Darumi's condition and the idea that Vex was... Also, he knows how to get out of the cage. He's shown multiple times to be able to get out of the cage. He's literally not trapped in there. He just chooses to be trapped in there. That motherfucker. I was left with an all too familiar sense of unease that I couldn't shake off. It's because Eito is roaming around. He's roaming the streets. The cage isn't enough anymore. Send him to the fucking incinerator. Another morning. We had a defensive battle yesterday, so things should be quiet for a while. That doesn't mean I can goof off, though. First, I'll check on Darumi and... Who's that? Could it be Darumi? It's Eito. I opened the door to greet my morning visitor. Oh! Oh, hi. Yuruko? What's up? Did you need something? I need you to come with me. It's urgent. I didn't ask questions. The look on her face said it all. Whatever had happened, I'm pretty sure I wasn't gonna like it. Eito Eden? Oh, what? Hiruko gathered everyone together and brought them to the garage. What is it? The garage door looked like it had been blown in by a hurricane. Why is Ato's fucking dumbass in here? We don't need to give him information. That is literally his number one superpower. We're feeding into his superpower. He's a... Let's not... It showed signs of being subjected to a series of vicious attacks. Just a kicked-in door. Kind of an anticlimax, don't you think? Darumi, should you be out of bed already? No sweat. I'm fine now. I may have been out for the battle, but at least I can move around now. Gotta say though, waking up to this level of destruction is just a little bit lame. I was expecting to find like 10 massacred corpses all in a big pile or something. You're back to your regular creepy self, huh? Right, so far as everyone else knows, this is the normal Darumi. I gotta say, I'm surprised. It was... Whoever it was did this without me noticing. The place was fine last time I checked, then this morning, this. Because Siri thought it would be a good idea not to have security cameras in the one location literally designed to keep the people locked up. The kind of people that should be monitored. I still don't know why. I asked this before in like an earlier route, why they don't have cameras in here. Oh, these marks look like they were made by repeated hits with a blunt instrument. I was first on the scene. I usually come by here to do some machine work before breakfast. It wasn't like this yesterday morning, but we had the battle and I just crashed afterwards. Anyways, I'm pretty sure this happened sometime between the end of the battle and the start of the day today. Only person who could have done it is Darumi. In other words, it could have been any one of us. Is it just the door that's been damaged? Are the machines inside okay? I took a quick look, but they all seem to be fine. Alright, Ado, fess up! Excuse me? Do you mind not yelling? The smell of your breath is bad enough without adding your voice into the mix. Don't play dumb with me. You did this, didn't you? Me? What grounds could you possibly have for suspecting me? A lot of grounds, actually. A lot of grounds. How about everything you've ever said and done? You got let out yesterday and now this happens? It's gotta be you. That face, that voice, that smell, it's almost more than I can take. That does it. You're so taking a pounding. Both of you, calm down. That's right. We need to assess the damage and carry out any repairs before we start throwing blame around. Come on, it'll go a lot faster if you all pitch in. Why would anyone do this, though? Destroy everything would be one thing, but why just mess it up a little? Who cares about that? We already know Ato's the one who did it. I mean, it's so obvious. No, we can't name the culprit until we have a clear idea of their motive and what they were trying to achieve. That's right. Mr. Fishface, I'd appreciate if you'd refrain from shooting down my dear sister's ideas when she's trying to make important deductions. Who are you calling Fishface? We need to clean this place up before we discuss things more. I suppose I can help with that. He's getting rid of the evidence! Don't trust him! Wait, what if the culprit only messed things up so they could sneak in with a cleaning party? If there's a chance that was their plan, we shouldn't allow any potential suspects inside. Isn't everyone a suspect, though? None of us have an airtight alibi. What, you really think one of us did this? I'm just saying it's possible. Let's take a moment to review what we know. So far, we have two potential motives the culprit may have had for doing this. The first is that they wanted to damage the garage, or something inside it. The second is that the damage itself is just a misdirect, and they wanted to sneak in and do something else while we were cleaning up. Either way, allowing the culprit to help at this point would be too risky. So what are we gonna do? Pick someone with Russian roulette? Why couldn't you just suggest a regular roulette? We don't need the Russian part. It's simple. We just need to leave the cleaning to the one person who would have no reason to do this. You mean... That would be you, Tsubasa. What? Me? You use the garage all the time. I find it hard to believe you'd want to break anything in here. And if you were up to something, you could have just walked in like normal without arousing any suspicions. I guess that's fair. And I was gonna volunteer so I can check on the machines anyway. But this is a lot for me to handle on my own. Can't I get someone else to help?
Oh.
In that case, why don't you take Samino? Huh? Why me?
Gah!
Yeah, why him? Takumi could be the one behind this for all we know. He's got a history of lying and keeping secrets from us too. He's never gonna let it go. We lied once and he's never gonna let it go. Ima is actually rational. Sure, there's a 99.99999% chance Ado did this, but there's still a 0.00001% chance somebody else did it. And he's worked hard to regain your trust since then. Why would he throw that all away now? Clearly it was that one invader minion that sneaked into the school in that one route. Oh, the canteen? I remember that. Takumi gets one-on-one time with Tsubasa, always right in the world. He doesn't deserve her. He doesn't deserve her. I've given up. I've given up. He doesn't deserve her. I have absolute Wonder Woman now. I'm married. I'm a married woman now. Realistically, I don't think Eito would do this. I don't see the motive, and it makes for a better story if Darumi did it, because she's losing control of Retsnom. I do think it's Darumi as well. It's just funnier to blame it on Eito. It's just funnier. Woo! It's just funnier, okay? I'm okay with helping too. He is our team leader after all. You can take it from here, leader. You guys. Yeah, this is no problem for Takumi. He'll have the garage looking good as new in no time. You too, Darumi? Unlike me, you're somebody everyone trusts, Takumi. I feel totally at ease leaving this job to you, gay ass. Coming from you, that doesn't exactly mean a lot. We'll leave things to you too then. The rest of us will go back to preparing for our next battle. When in doubt, blame Eito. When someone else is at fault, blame Eito anyway. Whether he's responsible or not, he's responsible. The only reason we went back in time is because of him. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. They can't just wait to push any old odd job onto me. Sorry, Takumi. I really do appreciate you staying to help, though. Yeah, sure. I'll do what I can, but it still looks like a lot of work for just the two of us. To tell you the truth, Samino, my money's on Aotsuki being the one behind this incident. That makes sense. He's easily the most suspicious. But I still can't figure out why he'd smash the place up like this. What was the point of it? Nothing's been seriously damaged, so it doesn't look like much like sabotage. Anyway, I'll be keeping a close eye on him. You be careful too. Right. In a way, he's my responsibility. He's your responsibility. I won't let my decision to let him out come back to bite us. Sounds good. Well, good luck with the cleaning. Remember when we killed Eito and then everything that happened was because of him anyways? True! Always blame Eito. Always blame Eito. I guess we should get started. Maybe we'll be able to finish this by the end of the day. As we began work on repairing the garage door, I had an unpleasant, jittery feeling in my chest. It was like I could sense some kind of vast, unknowable threat lurking in our future, but had no idea how to deal with it. What are you, vast, unknowable threat? I feel like there are two major threats that we already know about. I'm gonna be real with you. I tried to put my worries to one side and focus on getting the garage door back in working order. The work continued all the way through that day, and the rest of the next one too. Eito's machinations lay undetected. He's still trying to figure out in his mind how to escape this. I can hear it. I can hear his thoughts. I just know him that well. Pure hatred. Who's a villain that who is a very famous rivalry? Not Lex Luthor. I don't want to be compared to Lex Luthor. We're finally. I was gonna say Lex Luthor, and then I thought about it, and I was like, Lex has a really weird homoerotic rivalry with Superman, and that's not what I'm looking for with Eito. I know what you mean. Nothing was damaged as bad as the door, but it would have taken me a lot longer on my own. So thanks for the help, Takumi. You're welcome, of course. We could have done it faster if the others helped too. So did anything important get broken in the end, or did you find something weird hidden somewhere? No, nothing. It seems so random and pointless. Nothing's happened since then, so maybe the culprit already got what they wanted? Or is it the other way around? Like they gave up on the garage and are gonna try to find something else instead? Honestly, I have no idea. I don't see how messing up the garage just a little could possibly achieve anything. Does that mean the culprit will strike again? And if they do, will it just be more random destruction? Siri says he thinks it was Ato, but I don't see why he'd want to do something like this. I don't get it either. I'm tired though. Want to take the rest of the day off? Sherlock and Moriarty? Maybe. Maybe. But no, I don't think. Maybe. Me and stun decks? I've played a few stun decks. Not my favorite type of deck to play, but it's alright. It's a boss left, but my work for the day wasn't just done yet. It had been a while since I last spoke to Darumi. I decided to drop by her room and see how she was doing. Hello, Darumi? I brought you some food. Thanks, Takumi, you're a lifesaver. Darumi was still in bed with the covers pulled up over her head. Not getting up? Are you feeling okay? I'm fine, totally fine. I just wanted to remember what it's like to pretend to be sick so you can skip school. Now, how about the truth? I'm really, really tired. I don't even have the energy to get out of bed. Alright, then don't. Just rest. We don't want to risk making things worse. I'll leave your food here. Do you want anything to help you pass the time? I could probably get you some manga or something from the Gift-O-Matic. You like killing game stories, right? I've got other interests too. I'm into cutesy, heartwarming stuff, but admitting that will spoil my image. Trust me, your image will be just fine. And you promised to drop that act when you're around me, remember? I can go find you some cutesy stuff if you want. I think I saw some animal-themed manga in the library. Would that be any good? Animals, huh? Is that a no? It's not that I don't like them, but they tend to bring up bad memories. Like how my dad made me live in a doghouse, or my mom used to feed me cat food. What? The doghouse thing is like, okay, cat food, maybe they're like cheap, they don't care about their daughter, right? The doghouse thing is a bit, that's not neglect, I think that's just fetish, power tripping. I don't know. Hard pass on anything animal related then. At times like this, I just need a nice, simple action series. Heroes overcoming hardship to get stronger and beat up the villains. DC! Superhero! Something like that would be great. Sure, I think I can handle that. That's what I'm saying! Why did they program this into her? How is this helpful for the war? I understand that they wanted to have different personalities, but why are, like, more than half of the stories just full-on straight-up trauma? What could possibly be her motivation for this war? She fucking hates her family! I'm so confused! I'll be right back. Don't worry about staying awake for me. I don't get it! I don't fucking get it! I don't understand! They didn't even have to worry about the anti-Exodus group making an Edo Atsuki. They were already making one themselves!
Troops, time
they are so lucky that Darumi is nice and didn't end up the other way. My fucking god, dude. Love hearing all the hyper tragic backstories because someone had to write that, someone had to program that, someone had to greenlight that, and nobody thought, hey, maybe we shouldn't traumatize her. They were betting who could make the most fucked up fanfic. Don't call their lives fanfics. It'd be interesting if they implied the anti-faction messed more with more than just Edo. They haven't yet, though, so that's just the Exodus group. That's just fucking them. Alright? Thanks again, Takumi. It's no trouble. You're sure you're okay to be back on your feet today? Yeah, I'm feeling better than yesterday, at least. Also, there was something I wanted to show you. Oh? What is it? Well, take a look at this. She rolled up her sleeve to reveal what was underneath.
Your arm.
They aren't based off of real people. They aren't, if I remember clearly. Happy Father's Day? Well, thank you. Thank you. So many Father's Day greetings today. Father's Day was ages ago now, and I'm still getting a lot of greetings. It's purple, yeah. It is purple. It almost looked
Looks like some kind of monster, huh? I guess I'm getting a little closer to Retsnom's true form. We'll be so screwed if anyone sees this. I might not be able to go outside for a while. Not to mention, the pain is so bad, I can barely get
Will
out of bed
forever
most
be
days.
Papa. I can't afford you. I'm dropping you all off at an adoption center, at an orphanage, sooner or later. Don't forget. Don't forget.
Don't look at me like that. I'm dealing with it. Plus, now that my arm's changed again, I can do more than before. That's the feeling I get anyway. I might be able to make a ruby tier with just a little more effort. Taking part in battles is probably off the table for a while, though.
Don't worry about that. I'm doing my best to take up the slack, and we've got Ato fighting for us now.
Oh, cool. That's good. I'll just keep doing my thing back here then. Hey, can I ask you to cheer me up? Real talk? This hurts so bad. It's all I can do to stop myself crying every waking moment. But when I think about how it's for you and the others too, I know that it's worth it. I sure could use a little pep talk to help me get through it, though.
I won't say anything like, hang in there or tough it out. I really have no idea what you're going through after all, but I believe in you. I know that you can get through this. I know that because that's the kind of person you are, Darumi.
I can do it, huh? That's the first time anyone said something like that to me. Now I really gotta see this through. I'll try hard to endure the pain until it's over. Okay, I'm gonna rest up a little and then see what this arm can do. I'd like to give me some clues about the ruby tier. Father? No. You'll figure it out for sure. I know you can do this, Darumi.
Right.
It was the opposite all along. He's not falling for Darumi though. He's not. Oh no, Darumi falling for Takumi. I read that wrong. You are correct. He hasn't fallen for Darumi. Which is crazy, by the way, because he's fallen for every other woman that's talked to him. I'm not even fucking joking about that. Except Kako, he has fallen for every other woman in the group. It is actually fucking nuts. But he chooses not to fall for Darumi. I wonder why. In a way, I guess this is progress at least. I should have been the one Retsnom fused with, but it's not like I can change anything by dwelling on that. Darumi said she'd do her best to get through it. All I can do is be there for her when she needs me. She can do this. She can bring everyone back. I believe in her. The more immediate problem is whether we can make it through our remaining battles without her. We'll work something out. Darumi's already doing her part. Now I need to do mine. I think the imminent threat of getting stabbed by Ima is a turnoff for Takumi. Also, isn't Kako like way younger than him? If Takumi ever makes a move on Kako, I'm gonna beat the ever-loving shit out of him. I'm gonna reach into the game like this and choke the shit out of him. Oh, I should have not touched my screen. I forgot that it is attached to my screen above. Okay, it's good. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know when the next attack will be, but we can never start preparing for it too early. Now that I think about it, though, there's no commanders left except Vex herself. Oh my god. And her power's off the charts. At our current level, we don't really stand a chance. But then my thoughts were interrupted. The door. I wonder who'd want to talk to me this early. Oh! I'm sorry for spoiling your moment by inflicting my unsightly presence on you. Hey Shama, what's up? Well, we kind of have a problem on our hands. A problem? Sorry to bother you when you're so busy, but can you come to the cafeteria? Like right now? Kai, can we pause? I need to take a shit. No! What is you didn't have to use, you used your financial fraud message for this? No! So, this is why you get PC scuffs, you harm your PC? I don't harm my PC. I touched my monitor and it like moved and I was like, oh shit, oh yeah. It's connected to the monitor I have above it. Also, hello, first time joining stream. Welcome, welcome. I don't really get it. I don't know how to use a cigarette. I'm a fucking toddler. I don't know how to use it. You're legally required to wait for the bathroom break? No! Hello, welcome to the stream. At times like this, I learned it was better to just see what was happening for myself than to stop and ask questions. I hurried over to the cafeteria with Shoma. Just who in the heck do you think you are? First thing that greeted me when I got to the cafeteria was Takemura's voice, phrased in anger. What? Where do you get off saying dumb shit like that? Oh my god. Beat his ass up! Beat his ass up, Takemaru! Obliterate this twink! Come on, Takemura. Are you sure I'm the one who's acting stupid? Guys, it's too early for this. What's going on here? Takumi, thank goodness you're here. What's this all about, Nozomi? Why are they fighting? It's my fault, really. I offered Ado some curry and... Don't talk crazy, Nozomi. It ain't your fault. He's the one who said I can't eat disgusting slop like that. She asked me a question and I gave her an honest answer. What's wrong with that? She was making a kind gesture, asshole. Ain't you ever heard of an olive branch before? And why exactly should I care? You loathsome creatures are free to guzzle down whatever kind of putrid trash you want, but that doesn't mean I have to eat it too. You little... This is exactly why none of us are ever gonna trust you. You say that like it's a bad thing. Regardless of how you feel about me, you still need me. That's why you let me out in the first place. Please, you two, calm down. I'm sorry I even brought it up. Can't we just let it go? I think I'll be more comfortable eating in my cage from now. My cage. There he goes. Hey, don't you walk away from me. I guess we should have expected this. I'm sorry. I'm no help at all during a crisis? Crisis? Say that again? I couldn't even do a decent job of fading into the background.
Hey!
Damn it, that guy pisses me off so bad. I don't know how to smoke. I don't think I'm ever gonna... I don't even dye my hair, guys. It's so fucking cooked for me. My parents' values, Asian parents just drilled crazy values into me. I don't care what anyone says. He's gotta be the one who smashed up the garage. You're probably right, but we don't know that for sure yet. I know he's helping us make up our numbers and all, but I still don't like it. Everyone watch your backs, okay? Ain't no way a guy like that will ever change. Yeah, I agree with you there. Why is he even outside of his cage? That's what I'm saying. Why are we letting him out outside of battles? Keep him in the cage. Hello? Sorry, Takumi. I only wanted to lighten the mood, but it backfired on me. It's not your fault, Nozomi. I'm grateful to you for just trying. Then feed him like you've always been doing when he was in the cage. But I think we're better off keeping our distance from Ado at the moment. Right, I'll be careful. The rest of us left Takamaro still quietly seething and went back to our rooms. Every time I turn around, there's a new problem to deal with. This is no time to stand around feeling sorry for myself, though. Darumi's figuring things out on her own, and hopefully Ado won't try anything so long as we're keeping an eye on him. In that case, the best thing I can do is stay active and prepare a free time! Hell yeah. I haven't touched the board game minigame for exploration for like a year now. It's been a year now! Oh my god! I need to get out of this game soon. Free time. I think we're better off leaving Ato unsupervised and free to roam the school. I don't know why they do this. Keep him in the fucking cage. Today's finally over. Retsnom, Ato, Vex, the problems just keep piling up. It looks like we managed to maintain the peace around here for now, but things are still tense. I need to come up with a solution for all this. Everyone's counting on me. The DLC is not about to come out. Kodaka hasn't announced it yet, so I choose to believe that it's not coming out yet. There's no fucking way Kodaka only needed a year. I'm pretty confident about the DLC not coming out anytime soon. Okay, first things first, I'll go check on Darumi, then I'll... The alarm!
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel.
Kodaka is basing his release schedule directly on Kai's playthrough. I fucking hope not. Immediately as soon as I finish playing the game, after I finish all 100 endings, Kodaka's like, actually DLC time. Actually DLC now.
Hey!
Well, obviously. Why else would we be here? But aren't the commanders gone now? You said there were only 12 of them, didn't you, Takumi? Yeah, the only one left should be Vex herself. And you're sure about that? Come on, man, we're trusting you here. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. And then Dulcie is gonna come out, and then they're gonna call him a liar again. It's so good. If there's no commander, do we even need to let Ato out for this one? I don't know anything about this franchise. It's not really a franchise, it's a standalone game. Let's not make our arrangement too one-sided. Do you think I'll keep helping you if you treat me like that? You literally treat us like shit! Come on, you guys. Can't you at least pretend to get along until the battle's over?
Hey!
She's still sick. I don't think she'll be joining us. This has been going on for a while, huh? Maybe I should go check on her.
Huh?
Darumi basically only talks to Takumi now. I tried to call her a while back and she shut the door in my face. In your case, she probably sensed your impure intentions and took appropriate action. Who are you calling impure? Wait, Gaku got worried and actually went to check on her? If she's not getting any better, I might have to kill her and bring her back with a revival-matic. Humanity's future is at stake here, after all.
Hey!
I know, but there's limits to what I'm willing to do to my own people. Besides, what Darumi has wrong with her isn't something the revival-matic can fix. She's been like this for a while now. It's not just a simple cold, is it? Takumi, you're the one who's been taking care of her all this time. Do you know what's wrong with her? All this time is exaggerating. So far as I know, it's just a general ill health kind of thing. Maybe she'd be more comfortable talking to another girl. Should I take over after this? I don't know about that. Oh man, they're all giving me those looks again. What now? Should I just bite the bullet and come clean? No, I can't do that. The team's suspicious are at an all-time high. Letting them know Darumi is some kind of monster inside her right now would not end well. I have no idea how Siri would react either. If he gets it into his head, he's more than capable of locking her up or doing terrible things to her. How much longer are we going to spend discussing someone who isn't even here? Don't we have more important things to do? That's right. We have to focus on the battle. We can't let the invaders win. I can't believe I'm thinking this, but thank you, Ato. No. No. I am ready. I will kill lots of invaders for you. From what I see in memes, this franchise, again, this isn't a franchise. The blood in this game is actually red. It has nothing to do with the danganronpa games. It just has the same art style because it's made by the same people. Kodaka gonna release a 100-line DLC right after Kai's cast stream, just like how Until Then, last stream, like how Until Then released after Images. I still could not believe Until Then released a DLC literally right after I started playing the game. And the game has been out for like, what, 4 years with no DLC? So I never expected a DLC to come out. But a DLC did. So, we're crashing out now.
There sure are a lot of them this time. They probably think this will be an easy win because we've got a hopeless weakling like me on our
Shoma,
side.
let's not do this right now.
I feel a lot better knowing there's no commander, though.
That doesn't mean we can take it easy. Veshness might pop up again any minute now.
Let her come. We'll figure something out. No guts, no glory.
You think guts are enough to win? I knew you were a hothead, but I didn't know you were a simpleton as well.
Why is he rage baiting? Why is he constantly zoning in on Takemaru? What did Takemaru do to this man? Why is he fucking zoning in on Takemaru? What did he do to him?
Say that again, Four Eyes.
Help me!
Oh, it's the normal people or invaders turned into the
voices?
Yeah, we already know this
Seem
subplot.
to be coming from the invaders. Pretty unnerving, isn't it?
I don't want to fight.
Daito is a D1 rage baiter? Yeah, but I've never seen him actively target Takemaru this much.
Not like this! But these are battle pets Veshness created, right? Aren't they supposed to be just mindless animals? Mommy! Where's my daughter?
Don't worry about it. Shut them out and focus on protecting the academy.
Help me! No!
No!
I'm skipping battle. Did you mention you are originated? I'm not originated. I am Filipino. I live in the Philippines. Both my parents are Filipino. I know I don't sound Filipino, but I am Filipino. I studied here all my life.
We won, but those voices
I
really
can speak
were
Filipino,
unsettling,
but
weren't they?
not forced. If it's forced, I have an accent. But if in casual conversation, I can speak Filipino just fine. But I am Filipino. Both my parents are Filipino. Not an inch of American in my parents either. Like, they weren't half. My grandparents were also all Filipino. I am in blood and in country, in place of residence in the Philippines. I am Filipino.
They sounded so sad, so scared. Was it really just a trick to confuse us?
Of course it was.
When was the
Nothing
last
but a
time you
pathetic
didn't skip a
last-ditch
battle
attempt
even
to
though the
undermine
option
your
was there?
morale.
Accidentally? Like, I think last month or last month, I don't remember.
Oldest trick in the book. Just ignore it. And look sharp. There's more of them on the way.
I don't want to fight! Help me! Ugh! Can't these things just shut up already?
Don't let them get to you. That's exactly what they want.
We just have to destroy the source of the noise. Leave that to me.
Is that all of them?
Phew! What a relief Veshness didn't turn up.
Not this time, but we'll have to face her eventually.
Okay, so Doll didn't
Let's
show
hope
up.
we'll be strong enough when we do.
Might be hard if our newest fighter decides to stab us in the back.
Takemaru Eito beef is kind of funny. I'm gonna be so real with you.
Excuse me? Were you not watching how hard I fought for your side just now?
Cut it out, guys. I don't have the energy to
Takemaru
mediate
Eito
between
beef
you.
is kind of funny.
Let's just head back and rest up.
Fighting invaders without a commander leading them had been surprisingly easy. Not only that, but the battle had deflected suspicion away from me and Darumi for now. But this was only a brief reprieve. If I didn't do something soon, the truth would come out. Yeah, something. The only question was, what? It was the day after a battle. Usually that meant we'd get to relax for a little while. But it looked like fate had other plans. Oh. Okay. Interesting! What the? The Rationomatic's been destroyed! It seems we have another incident on our hands. Somebody smashed something up again! Even with my clairvoyance, I didn't see this one coming. When I got here this morning, it was already like this. More or less the same pattern as last time. Quite the pickle we find ourselves in here. I still have to wonder who's doing this and why. Come on, it's gotta be Ato. About time we faced facts and stopped letting him run free. Next time it could be the Revivomatic that gets smashed up. Considering the machine gun we've got trained on it, I think that fixture is still pretty safe. Where is Ato? Shouldn't he be here? I haven't seen Ava today either. Mr. Otsuki's in the courtyard with Ava keeping an eye on him. Both are in their cages, naturally. Well, we can't exactly call an engineer in, so you guys will have to fix the machine yourself. Start by assessing the damage, just like last time. Yeah, I guess that's really all we can do. What rotten luck. Ato's been nothing but trouble since we let him back on the team. Takumi, can I talk to you in private before we join the others? Sure. So, what's so urgent you had to talk to me about it right now? It seemed like you were having doubts, so I thought I should clear something up. Ato is the one behind this. That's a lot more convincing coming from you rather than Takemaru. I know you wouldn't say it without good reason. Does that mean you have some kind of proof? The garage was damaged the day after a defensive battle. I thought it best to be prepared for something similar this time and set a trap on all of our doors. A trap? Perhaps that's too strong a word. It was just a scrap of paper wedged under each door. If the door opened at any point, it would dislodge the paper. I set them up after everyone had gone to bed, and checked them this morning before anyone got up. Wow, I didn't realize you've been so busy. So the reason you're so sure about who did this. The cafeteria was still fine last night. The attack on it must have happened between them, then and this morning. And when I checked the doors, the only one where the paper had been moved was the one in Ato's cage. Well, this puts us in a tricky position. It certainly does. Hiruko and I were probably thinking the same thing. They were the ones who let him out of the cage. It was like we were seeing our own doubts reflected back on each other's faces. From what you've told me, Ato can be a master schemer when he wants to be. So much he fooled everyone in your future right up to the very end. Yeah, his intelligence is top-notch, which makes this all the more confusing. All this random destruction seems a little too crude for him. You're right, it carries a considerable risk of him being found out without creating any real hindrance to this mission's success. I'm assuming he didn't hide or modify anything in the garage last time? No, nothing like that. If he really is the one responsible, I have no idea what he's trying to achieve. Ato's a smart guy. He always has a reason for everything he does. He wouldn't cause some destruction here and there just to inconvenience us. That would be beneath him. I mean, if he wanted to sabotage us so we'd lose the war, there are probably better ways of doing it. It doesn't seem like he's distracting us so he can tamper with the school facilities either. He didn't do anything to the garage besides surface damage, and it's probably the same in the cafeteria. More than anything, I don't get why he'd be so obvious about it. If he causes too much trouble, he's dead. Siri made that very clear. The way I see it, that just leaves one possibility. Does he actually want to get caught? Is he trying to make us suspect him? Again, I don't really see what he'd have to gain from that. But maybe there's some scenario where us pinning him as the culprit works out in his favor. I can't imagine what that might be, but it's only the explanation I can think of too. Just why is he doing all of this? That's the question I keep coming back to. I suggest we keep this between the two of us for now. You think he saw the paper? The others wouldn't have noticed the paper, right? Because their room is like closed off. And I don't think they're sharp enough to see the paper if they did open the door, which they didn't. But Ato, it's like it's a cage. He can see past it. He can see the paper on the door or whatever it is, right? Letting the others know would only cause more confusion. I think so too. Takemaru would probably fly off the handle and do something we'd all regret. Everyone knows what SM is. There's like 2 versions. There's Save More, and then there's the big SM. The big SM place. Sure enough, the Rashnomatic was no longer working, which didn't bode well. Wait, my guess is Darumi dug through her floor? You're thinking, wait, no, but it's on the roof. It's on the rooftop. And there's like space underneath the thingies, whatever they're called. You thought the story was trying to trick you with the possibility of Darumi being the culprit by pinning the blame on Eita early on, but it really was Eita all along. The game pulled a long con? God damn! The next day, Siri called us all into the gym for a meeting. Did she really? I don't think she dug through the floor. I don't think so. Given the state of the cafeteria's in, I figured it'd be easier to do this here. Anyway, it's bad news. The Rashnomatic is going to take longer to repair than we initially thought. What? You're kidding? Oh, calm down. We got enough reserve supplies that you're not going to starve. Plenty of preserved rations, too. And if we want anything better than that, we gotta make it them ourselves? That sucks. We ain't got the time for that.
Yeah.
I can handle the cooking if you want, but it's gonna cost you. Oh yeah, Gaku's good at cooking, isn't he? Taking money from your friends, Mr. Maruko? In that case, allow me to invite you to Shez at Tsukumo, where everyone eats for free. We'd be happy to cook for everyone. Luckily, we still got plenty of ketchup and mayonnaise. If it's gonna be your usual menu, I think I'll pass. I can only handle normal food. Not being able to use the Rashnomatic is really hurting us, huh? Of course, it doesn't matter to me since I only ever eat leftovers anyway. Screw this, and screw Edo! I gotta slug him for one. Slug him one for putting us through all this hassle. Wait, did you call us all here to tell us to finally find the culprit? That's important too, of course, but fixing the machine is the more immediate concern. There's a lot of parts we don't have spares for, and even worse, we don't have the materials we need to make new ones. Gaku can cook, so I can trust in him. Gaku can actually cook. That's literally one of his specialties. No, Gaku's whole thing is that he had, 13, 20 siblings to take care of in the orphanage, and he was the oldest, which is why he worked so many other jobs. And he's very good at cooking, cleaning, despite his room being a fucking mess. He's done managerial work, he's done DJing, he's very talented. The only thing he's not talented in is fucking war, which is where he was sent to. They have a Rashnomatic. He can cook so clean. They have a Gift-O-Matic, they have a Rashnomatic, they have the Revive-O-Matic. He is literally fucking useless in this war. It's so funny to me. It's so funny. He loves doing birthday parties because he loves celebrating for his little siblings. Like, it's so cooked for him. He's so funny to me. He's such a funny guy to me.
Oh.
Yep, if you split up and find what we need, I'll handle the rest. But I can't have you heading out all day and leaving the school undefended. So stick to nearby areas. Be ready to come back in a moment's notice. Gaku is potential man. He is literally potential man. If anything happens, I'll contact you over the comms channel. Sounds like a lot of work, but if that's what it takes to fix the machine, I'm sure we can get through it if we work together. I want this situation resolved just as much as you do. A varied diet and proper nutrition are vital to your morale. They didn't sign them, they literally created their personalities. The scientists in the lab were like, hey, guess what if we make a character that's insanely competent but not competent for war? Huh? He has cooked for free. He's just a greedy little shit because of his background, but if you convince him enough, he'll actually just do it. He's a softie. He can be a softie. I think that's why he checked up on Darumi. I mean, compared to everyone else, he's the only one who checked up on her, right? Nozomi offered, but she didn't check up on her. What do you mean, Takemaru? Ain't no way we're gonna let Ado out for this, right? I better stay behind too. Someone's gotta keep an eye on him so he doesn't cause any more trouble. Wouldn't feel right just leaving him with Ava. Well, if you're volunteering to guard him, I won't say no. The rest is up to you, Samino. Take it away. Got it. Let's get out there and find those materials. What is this little rat trying to do? I literally have no read on him, which is not normal. Is it actually the rat that's doing this? It's Kaku in the middle of the fucking forest. Just the image of him floating, standing in the middle of this dark, foggy forest. What's that in the background? Is that the school? I think it is. It's just yellowish, so I didn't recognize it, but I'm pretty sure that's the school. It's so funny. What if we made a girl who knows nothing but shonen manga? Kyoshika? Yeah. Why is he just standing there? He's just chilling. Okay, you go that way. I'll look over here. Sure, let's do this. Next, we walk to the coast, hoping to find something useful there. Have you finished your area yet, Takumi? No, not yet. I'm still looking to see if anyone's washed up over here. Little by little, we went through the surrounding areas, trying to cover as much ground as possible. We kept the search up over the next few days. You doubt Hiruko? She said Eito did this, so he did this. I mean, who else would be smart enough to know about this plan and willingly pin it on Eito? I just have a gut feeling, but maybe that gut feeling is wrong, and maybe I'm just fucking biased. I don't know. I don't know.
Troops,
oh, is that a Project Moon reference? I'm not a Project Moon fan, but my brother is. So I've gotten some bits here and there. Just bits, though. Thanks to our systematic approach, we were making good progress getting a hold of the materials Siri had asked for. Before leaving that morning, I decided to check in on Darumi. Wow, so that's what's going on outside. Sorry, I'm just lying here in bed while you're all working so hard. It's fine. I know you're working hard too in your own way. It might be a while until I can bring you any decent meals again, but hopefully it won't be too long. Have we not brought her a decent meal in a while? Okay. That's okay. I'll manage. I think my sense of taste has changed again. I can enjoy stuff that isn't made of paper more than before now. It'll all be fine once the machine is fixed, so try not to worry. You're the one I'm worried about, Takumi. You better not be taking everyone's burdens on yourself again. Look who's talking. Anyway, I gotta get back to work. You're still recovering, so take it easy, alright? Sure. I'll be a good girl and stay here, nice and quiet. After saying goodbye to Darumi, I spent another day outside looking for materials. Funny number. Well, I better get up. I got another day of searching ahead. We've almost got all the materials we need. This is the final stretch. We're so close to being done. Try as I might, I couldn't psych myself up all that much. 5 days of living on preserved foods would do that for a person. I never really appreciated how much my appetite affected my motivation before. I've got to tough it out a little longer. We should have everything we need by the end of the day. Then we just have to fix the ration-o-matic and everything will be fine. The hole she dug in her floor is under her bed. Let's not do under the... I have under the bed PTSD. Let's not reference that, okay? Let's not reference that. I have under the bed PTSD. I'm not looking under there. I'm scared. Day 70. 30 more days to go. I hope we get free time or time skip. Please, 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 please. Here we are, another morning. All this walking around day after day is starting to catch up with me, but we'll get it finished today for sure. This is the final stretch. I mean it this time, but first, I'll go see how Darumi is doing. Morning, Samino. Thanks to all your hard work these last few days. Here he is again, appearing in my room without knocking, or even opening the door. I'm tired and I'm busy. What do you want? I just happened to overhear you talking to yourself, you see? You said you were going to go see how Darumi's doing, right? Huh? You said it yourself. You're busy with collecting all those important materials right now. Why not let someone else take care of Amamiya? We could get Ava to do it, or I can look in on her myself if you want. No, that's okay. It's really no trouble, and I think Darumi prefers it this way too. You two have gotten pretty close, so I guess you'd know. This sickness of hers has been going on for a while, though. Is there some kind of psychological aspect to it? It's not like the stress of battle was too much for her, so she decided to sit it out from now on or anything. Don't underestimate her. It might not look like it, but Darumi's fighting her own battle, and she's fighting it with all her might. Against her condition, I mean. Please, just let me handle Darumi. If she doesn't get better soon, I'll take responsibility and work something out. Well, if that's what our time-traveling team leader wants, who am I to argue? I'm happy to leave this in your hands so long as things remain quiet. But the final battle is getting closer. I'll want her to fight again sooner or later, whether she's feeling up to it or not. Right, I understand. Was that everything? Because I really need to get started for the day. We're so close to getting all the stuff you need. And if we don't get the Retsnom fixed soon, our morale is going to get lower and lower. Yeah, about that. I'm afraid we've run into a teensy tiny little problem. Another one? It turns out the parts I originally had in mind aren't going to be enough to fix the machine. Huh? But don't worry, we've already found something that could serve as a substitute for the extra metallic parts we need. One of the team happened to find it by chance. We know where it is, and the thing itself isn't all that big. The only problem is that it's a pretty long way from here. You'll have to leave a team on a little expedition to retrieve it. An expedition. In addition to you, I've also asked Shizuhara and Kawana. They both agreed on it. And of course, you're not gonna refuse either, are you? We're gonna be away for a while? Anything to get the machine working and everyone eating right again. If it's too much for you, I can check in on Amamiya and... No, it's fine. I'll do that too. I'll handle all of it. Somehow I knew you'd say that. It's all on you then. Damn! A long-distance mission, huh? Not only that, but Siri is more suspicious of me than ever. That was a really close one just now. No use worrying about the future. All I can do is go find this substitute material. I want to play Expedition 33 so badly, but I don't have it. Is it on sale? Because I know there's a Steam sale right now. Since we're going further away, we decided to travel in our class armor. We walked for almost half the day. Finally, we reached our destination and began searching for the material. I want to play 007 as well, but I don't know if anyone wants to watch me play 007. I don't know if that's going to be boring or not. Over here, guys. I found it. What a relief. This took longer than I was expecting. It's almost nightfall. Between the journey here and all the searching, I'm feeling really drained. I know, but we still have stuff to do. Let's hurry and get this back to the school. Right now? Can't we take a little break first? No, it's too risky. What's going on, Takumi? What are you so worried about? First of all, do you think all this stuff about suddenly needing extra parts is true? Huh? Of course it's true. I'm the one we noticed we'd need more. Why are you even asking? Well, you suspect Siri is scheming something? That he had an ulterior motive for getting you away from the academy for a while. Isn't that right? Or are you worried about Darumi? Wait, are the rumors about you two true? What rumors? Kaku said you and Darumi have been, you know, doing stuff together. And you're afraid Siri is gonna find something to prove it. We haven't been doing anything. Don't believe that stuff. I'm so slugging Gaku. One for this later. I wouldn't mind so much if any of it was halfway true. I heard that the 007 game is a Hitman game with Cherish Max Prodag. Yeah, I heard. That's why I was like, I kind of want to play it. It kind of looks funny, but I don't know. Gaku deserved that? He deserves it. Yes, true. The striped back menu is really starting to get me down. You've been feeling it too, Haruko. I'm a little surprised. Why? Did you think I was some kind of heartless robot? No, of course not. I mean, I wouldn't go that far. At any rate, we got what we came for. We can take it slow if you want, but let's at least get He's dead! I received a sudden blow out of nowhere, and then everything went black. Oh! Metal pipe? Takumi 0, metal pipe 3? I had no idea what was going on. The next thing I knew, I was lying on the ground with a dull pain running through every inch of my body. Gradually, it dawned on me that someone must have hit me. Around the same time, my vision started to come back, and I saw that person standing over me. Oh my fucking god. doing here? Oh, you took my attack head on, but you're still conscious? I meant to swat you like a fly. You must have gotten a little stronger. Hirogo! Topaz, my goats! He's taking my goats out. No, and not in a good way. What happened? The girls had also taken a lot of damage. They were barely staying on their feet. Now then, I believe you asked why I'm here. I happened to hear that you vile invaders were wandering around this area. Leaving the safety of your nest without the proper defenses? You really should have known better. I just ran out of worthy warriors on my side to devour too. I thought I was going to have to storm your base and pick you off one by one. How nice of you to save me the trouble by splitting up all on your own. First, I'll have a taste of your blood. You should be honored. You get to be one with my superior self. But just when I was about to give up hope, I heard footsteps. Fast, heavy footsteps, getting louder. Someone was coming this way. She's gonna eat him. She's gonna eat her.
Hold it right there.
Whoa, the arm. She's exposing it. It's exposed. Wait, so Hiruko and Tsubasa now know.
Darumi? What are you doing here?
I know. It's weird. Charging in to come to my friend's rescue?
How does she know they're
So
here? How did she know they were in
style.
danger?
But putting my life on the line just to die in the dirt anyway? That sounds more like me.
What's the meaning of this? Are you volunteering to be devoured as well? Wait, why is your arm so abnormal?
We can trust those two to keep a secret, at least. That's true. That's true. Darumi behind the slaughter.
Wouldn't you like to know? Maybe I got cursed by an evil spirit or something. But it's pretty cool, right? How do you like to get this power on your side? You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. Offer me a good enough deal and who knows what might happen.
Does she start eating the invaders?
Sorry, Takumi. Like I said, coming to the rescue isn't like me. I think I'm gonna stay on brand and turn traitor instead.
What are you talking about, Darumi? This is no time to kid around.
I'm serious. It looks like Retsnom hasn't just changed my body. It changed my mind as well.
Your mind?
I have all this power, and all of a sudden I don't feel like using it to protect the weak anymore. I want to use it to serve the strong.
You're kidding, right? Please tell me you're kidding.
Why is my water bottle exploding? Hello? You're scaring the shit out of me. I jumped twice now.
What's this? Fighting amongst yourselves?
Vex is just gonna eat you, honey. Let's not do this. Let's not.
You're really willing to come over to my side?
I sure am. But I want to know more about you and your operation first. Oh, and I really want to know just how strong you are.
Surely you can tell just by looking. I was able to dominate your comrades without even transforming.
Right. But let's get into specifics. Like, how's your resistance to poison?
Poison? What does that have to do with...
Yo! All of a sudden, Vex began choking and sputtering.
Just because I'm dumb doesn't mean I'm not a threat. Turns out, my arm can make poison.
Wait, so she's not gonna side with the invaders? I really wanted her to eat the invaders. Oh, we haven't seen Darumi cannibalize anyone. This is subservient of my expectations.
I even made sure to stand up when so you'd get the full force of it. Not bad for the comic relief emo character, huh?
You lied to me?
Wow, you're pretty tough. This is the strongest poison I've been able to make so far.
Is it airborne? Or
Curse you.
how'd she get it in?
I'll remember this.
Vex began backing away, then with one mighty leap, she was gone. There was silence, and the four of us were left alone. I can't believe that worked. Her hand wasn't purple. Darumi! Then teetered backwards and fell into the ground. Darumi, are you okay? I'm beat. I think I'm gonna be laid up for a while after this. Don't you worry about the poison gas, by the way. I sucked it back into my Retsnom, so it was gas. Okay. You had Darumi drink Turatami new gank about an hour ago, but I chose that. She didn't.
Yeah.
It's fine. I don't care about that. Are you... What exactly are you two talking about? What's going on with your arm? That's not just some funky body paint, right?
Oh?
It's okay. You can tell us later. For now, let's just get her back to the academy. I don't really get what's going on, but thanks for saving us, Darumi. Seriously, don't mention it. It's not like me to be this nice. You're wrong. If you ask me, that was a classic Darumi move. Siri must have noticed something had gone wrong. He was there to greet us when we got back. We barely had any time to rest before he called us all to the gym for another meeting.
Yeah.
So Amami is sitting this one out in her room. She was sleeping when we left her. She looked like she was in a lot of pain, though. All right, let's cut right to the chase. Sumino, care to explain what's going on here? Choice time? Gameplay after so long? Gameplay after 3 hours? This was it. Now that things had reached this point, I couldn't go on hiding the truth anymore. All right, I'll tell you, but it's a long story. Do we have to tell it in front of fucking Eito Atsuki? Wouldn't it be better if he did not know this information? Why are we saying this in front of him? I trust the other people in this room, except Siri and Eito Atsuki. Is it necessary for him to be in here? The next choice won't come up for a while. That's nuts. But alright. It all started when we learned about a creature called Retsnom. I told everyone everything Darumi and I had been doing together, about how Darumi had fused with Retsnom, and how if she could create a ruby tier, the team from Second to Last Defense Academy could be revived. Of course, I also had to tell them about the strange and unpredictable changes Darumi was going through. When I was finally done, the first one to speak was Nozomi. You're bringing them back? You can really do that? If you can, that'd be huge! But if the legends about the ruby tier are true, right? And even if they are, it still depends on whether Miss Amamiya can figure out how to actually make it. When you pin it like that, the chances seem rather slim. But isn't it worth trying anyway? I mean, if it works, things will be so much better for all of us. Now hold on a minute. I'm not ready to buy into all this legend stuff yet. I'm more interested in why you brought some weird monster into the school without telling us. I'm sorry. I didn't know if it was going to work, and I didn't want to worry you. But no matter how risky it was, or how slim the chances were, I had to try. If there was even the smallest chance of bringing the others back, I had to take it. You've really felt terrible about leaving them behind all this time, haven't you? Yeah, I've never stopped feeling guilty that I let them die. I'm sorry. You must have been suffering too, and I said all those horrible things to you. It's okay. I'm the one who made that choice that led to their deaths. There's no getting away from that. It's not gonna do much good if Darumi keels over and we're left up a creek. Seriously, you could have at least told us you were gonna try this crazy shit. I know. I really am sorry. It's not your fault, Takumi. This just means everyone else hasn't proven themselves worthy of your trust. Can you not speak right now? I don't want to hear from you. You trying to pin the blame on us now? Give it a rest, Eito. If you're going to try to sow discord among us, I prefer if you just keep quiet. As you wish. I already decided whose side I'm on a long time ago, after all. Huh? It's got nothing to do with you, Takumi. Anyway, I'll go back to my cage. What do you mean by that? What does he mean that? What is he talking about? What is he talking about? Huh? Without another word, Eito left the gym, acting for all the world like he was the one in charge. He knows the information about Darumi. I don't think we should let him out on his own, especially if Darumi's stuck inside her room. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Is it alright to let him leave like that? Should I go after him? Nah, let him go. He'd only try and make things worse anyway. Getting back on track, I think this is something we can pass judgment. We can pass judgment on right away. We need to see if Takumi's information pans out first. Right. I'm sorry to dump this all on you at once, but the Undying Flame Boy has been doing research too, so... The solution's here perfectly simple. We just have to activate the bomb inside Amamiya and kill her. Huh? Hey, were you even listening just now? Oh, I was listening. You let yourself be swayed by an invader's trickery and allowed a dangerous parasitic life form to fuse with one of my soldiers. Where's your proof this isn't a trap? How do you know Amamiya isn't under the invader's control? I can't take those kinds of risks. First of all, I'm killing her to see if it resets the changes. But this could be our chance to bring the others back. All you've got to go on are some messy old legends, and not even decent human legends, but ones that come from them. Them? Never. Siri racist? The point is, Amamiya has become a liability. For the sake of humanity's future, she has to be eliminated. Siri, are you serious? If you really think Darumi's dangerous, can't we just lock her up instead? Nope, that won't do. I gotta think of what we'll do if killing her doesn't fix the problem, too. Either way, she's going boom right here, right now. Wait, can't we talk about this? Absolutely not. Humanity's victory takes a priority. Before I could do anything, though, somebody else jumped in and took action. Twice now that we've had to thank Eito on the same route. Twice now. Twice now. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not really sure what to feel about this. I'm not really sure what to feel about that. I fucking told you he was up to some bullshit. I fucking told you he was up to some bullshit as soon as he left. Why did he do that, though? I literally cannot get a read on him. This is the first time I can't get a proper read on him, and it's freaking me out. It's actually freaking me out. I can't tell what he's trying to do. I don't understand. He just felt silly. Oh my, this is why we're at the gym? Oh my fucking god, brother.
Huh?
For a moment, I couldn't believe what I was seeing. Eito had brought out his class weapon and stabbed Siri with it. Eito saved Darumi, yeah. Eito is such a fucking menace. Not willing to self-sacrifice, huh, you fucking liar? I fucking knew you, you piece of shit. Wait, why is my clear only 80? Is my clear only 80? Oh, okay. Because Siri is humanity's biggest supporter and he hates humanity? Yeah, that's true, but like... he's saving us. If we save... I guess he's like, oh, if he lets Darumi do his thing, it's gonna destroy them, so it's a win for me anyway. Ugh. Whatever, man. This fucking guy! This fucking guy!
Eito!
Why is the music solemn? No, 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 no. This shouldn't be. It should be happy. We should have happy music. We should have happy music. I've had some people say that Supergirl, they didn't like Supergirl. And I'm just saying, I don't think you understood the Supergirl movie if that's the case. I do get why some people might not like it. They expect Superman. They expect a Superman movie. And it also could be because I'm biased because I read the comic. I know what shit's going on. It's nothing like the Superman movie. If you expect a Superman superhero movie, that's not what you're gonna get. That's not what the Supergirl movie is. If you don't like that genre movie, that's completely fine. But, yeah. Okay. The point of Supergirl... Okay, I'm gonna get into this tomorrow, because if I get into this schizo rant now, we're never gonna see Eito, like, die. And I want to see this.
What were you thinking? You must have known this would happen.
No, the thing with a Supergirl movie is Supergirl is not the... is quote-unquote not really just the main protagonist, because they copy the comic book The Woman of Tomorrow, where Supergirl isn't the protagonist. And despite that some of the difficulties they may have had with adapting the comic, because the comic is in the POV of Ruthye, and 70% of the comic is Ruthye's thoughts, which they weren't really able to do in the movie because we see it from a third-person perspective of the two of them, not, like, in their perspective. So, despite that, I do like how they adapted the comic into the movie. But I didn't like they should have added Ruthye's speech at the end to really hammer down the purpose of the movie. Because they didn't, they removed it, and I was just kind of like, man, what the fuck? Anyway.
And without Siri's permission, you can't be brought back anymore.
You're in the same position. He could have changed the settings for any of you at any time.
Why is the music solemn? Solemn!
He might even have killed Darumi and denied her the right to be revived. I couldn't allow that.
Huh? Wait. What are you talking about? You did this? To protect Darumi? Why?
Is that his leg? Why is his leg so... Oh, because he was exploded in half. Okay, I see.
I saw her. One night, I saw Darumi walking around the school. All alone. She was so...
But her face didn't change, just her arm, right? But so why was she beautiful? Because she was distorted somehow? Does he actually see them as monsters, or is it just a psychological trick? No, but only her arm has changed, not her face or anything. Is it just a psychological thing for him, where they look normal in his head, but to him it's like, you know, he sees them as normal, but it's like, fucked up. I don't know how to explain it. But, God, it's her pheromones. Human pheromones make Eito sick. Don't talk to me about pheromones. Let's not bring that up. That's a trigger word for me in this game. We don't talk about pheromones in this game. No, I don't know how to explain it. I don't think I'm able to explain it properly. If my brain can figure it out, I'll explain it better later.
She looked nothing like the repulsive humans I'm so used to seeing.
He's not a Chad. Don't call him a Chad. He's never been a Chad. He never will be. Eito's disorder made him see people as hideous monsters, but not Darumi? This must have been back when she was going out at night, so no one would see how much pain she was in. If Retsnom fused with her so much at that point, she was no longer human, then maybe that meant Eito would see her as just a normal person. It would have been the first time in his life he'd seen a person as they really were.
From that moment on, my heart belonged to her.
I no longer love you, Takumi. Fuck you! Fuck you, Takumi! Is oh no, is that why he said, "Oh, it's no longer about you, Takumi"? When he left, he was like, "It's not about you, Takumi." When like a few days ago, he was like, "I adore you, Takumi."
I swore to protect her, to do whatever it took to
Straight
keep her safe.
Eito during Pride Month?
So, all the random acts of destruction around the school.
Nothing but a distraction. A little mystery to put your attention on me and away from her.
Okay, man. So he's like Moko, Darumi, and Takumi now. That's 3. That's 3. That's 3 now.
Was the only thing I could do to stop you asking questions about why she kept missing battles.
Seriously? That's what all that was about?
I'll admit, it wasn't the most sophisticated plan.
Yeah,
But
usually you make
it was
better
my first
plans
time doing
than
something
this.
to help another person.
He's dying, and I'm relishing in it.
Eito.
I'm relishing it. Hell yeah.
Please, no more talk. I'm almost out of time. Let me spend my last moments thinking about the most beautiful person.
It's so weird hearing this shit from him. It must be so real with you. I don't know what to feel. It's so weird hearing that from him. I don't know how to feel about it. I mean, I don't think Darumi would care about, I don't think would we tell Darumi?
I've ever seen.
I'm so uncomfortable right now.
And how I was able to protect her.
He knows now that it's Retsnom, though. That Darumi's in, like, pain. Is he really protecting her? She's constantly in pain and all that shit. They're using her. It's kind of like, it's very morally gray. Hearing Eito earnestly find someone beautiful, it sure is jarring. It is so weird hearing him talk like this. I am so uncomfortable. It feels so wrong, but like, we don't know how he would react to normal people. No, Eito was supposed to be like very normal, pro-humanity. Isn't that the point? He was supposed to be the pro-humanity guy. He was supposed to be like the good guy. Very happy. The act that he puts up is who he was actually supposed to be. Wasn't that confirmed? I mean, I guess, yeah. No, yeah. The craziest thing about this round is that Eito isn't gay! On Pride Month? He literally could have just waited 4 more days until Pride Month was over. Goddamn, the corpse recovery drone isn't coming. It won't, now that Siri is gone. I guess he wasn't bluffing about that. So Eito is really dead now. He's never coming back. He just had to die in the coolest way possible, too. He hated us right to the very end, but he had guts. In his own way, he did what he thought was right. As for Siri, he's broken beyond repair. We won't have to worry about him killing Darumi now, but are we going to be okay without him? We'll work something out. I spent most of my last timeline without him. We can do it again. We'd better clean all of this up. We still have to fix the Rashenomatic, too. Yeah. We divided up and set about dealing with the aftermath of the conflict. Ava attended to Siri's remains while I took Eito's body and buried it in the schoolyard. Tsubasa, meanwhile, got back to work on repairing them. So he was able to tell that she was not human anymore? How the fuck is he able to do that? I mean, it was just the arm, right? And at that time, her arm wasn't fully fucked up yet. If we're talking about before the incidents in the garage and the kitchen started happening. She was just writhing in pain 24/7. Eito's last moments had left an impression of all of us. He'd been a traitor, but he'd given his life for a good cause. I don't know how to feel about him anymore. He's still a bad person. He's still a bad person. I told you why. Yeah, but it's still confusing. Like, listen, man, it's still fucking me up so bad because Eito does not do this. He's nobly sacrificed himself, and it's just let me be confused by this. I'm allowed to be confused by this. I don't want to acknowledge it. This round was also written by Kadaka, so this isn't another writer misinterpreting his visual defect. It's just the defect working how it needed to for the story. He was a bad person the whole time, and then he died. Nothing much else to say. Exactly. It's fucking me up so bad. We tell him. We tell her. Okay. All right. Wow, Eito did that? I didn't know he had it in him. Yeah, he surprised all of us. And now everyone knows about my arm and everything. Yeah, I'm sorry I had to tell them. But don't worry, I'm sure we can work something out. You could have told them this was all my idea, then nobody would get mad at you. You really are too honest for your own good, Takumi. You're giving me too much credit. It's a pity about Siri. I know he wasn't exactly nice, but I kind of like the little guy. Well, I guess this is my own fault for rushing off and saving you on my own. I'm glad you did. If you hadn't been there, I'd have been done for. Nah, you'd have tapped into some kind of latent power and got through it. You didn't need me. That's not true. How did you know we were in trouble back then anyway? I had some kind of vision, more like Retsnom powers, I guess. Then I ran as fast as I could, whipped up the poison, and you know the rest. I guess I used up a little too much energy doing all that stuff at once. I can barely even move. It's like my battery is right down to 1%. Well, you can relax now. Everything's gonna be fine, so just get some rest. Sure, I think I'm gonna be sleeping for even longer this time, so don't freak out, okay? Darumi let out a gentle sigh and closed her eyes. I still had a lot of doubts about whether a plan would work and whether the ruby tear would be ready in time. But what concerned me most of all whether Darumi herself would be okay.
Huh?
It's Dalsha! Is it Dal? No, Dalsha's that lady, isn't he? Is everyone here? The battle's about to start. What about Darumi? She can't even move. She said she used up too much of her power saving us before. So we gotta do this without her. Eito or Siri? That's just how it goes. We fight or we die, same as ever. Veshness isn't gonna show up this time, right? I don't think I can handle fighting her again so soon. We won't know until we get out of there, but whatever happens, I'm sure we can get through it. That's right. No matter how hard it gets, we have to do this. If we all work together, I know we can win. Oh, let's go! Let's go! Nozomi! I'm sorry for how dead I am right now. I'm just still so very conflicted. I don't know what to feel. My emotions are all jumbled.
There's so many of them!
More invaders.
Good morning to you.
Let's all kill them together. There's no sign of Veshness. For now, at least. You never know. She might show up later.
If she does, we'll just dig in our heels and give her what for. No guts, no glory.
Right! No guts, no glory.
That goes for you too, Mr. Wussy Baby.
Eito died, Siri died, Darumi's alive. I don't know if Darumi's gonna be alive for long. I'm gonna be so honest with you. It might be cooked. It might be cooked.
Help me!
She's alive for now. Let me
That should
be
be all
happy.
for this wave. Another successful extermination.
These invaders have those weird voices too. They're really starting to creep me out.
There is no need to pay attention to their voices. We must kill the invader.
Ava's right. We can't let the enemy start rattling us now.
Right. Just ignore them. We have more important things to worry about.
Speaking of which, we've got more enemies on the way.
Are you ready, Mr. Pants Wetter?
I never wet my pants. Let's just do this.
Where did that come from? Where did that come from? Where did he get this information from? He just be spewing shit now. He just be saying shit.
This?
I don't want to fight.
Not like this.
Let's go, Mr. Pants Wetter Benson. I've been
All right.
waiting.
I
You've
think that's
been
finally all of
waiting
them.
for this moment. Okay. All right.
And no Veshness. That's a relief, at least.
She's probably still recovering from Darumi's poison attack.
Her lack of numbers is really starting to hurt us, though. Things are only going to get harder from here.
I had that as his nickname in Mude for so long. Really? Well, then again, I haven't really opened the Mude bot in a while.
I know what it's like to feel the sting of loneliness, but
I've escaped. I've
it's even
escaped
worse
the
now.
addiction.
Let's head back and get some rest. I can't wait to fall asleep in my dear sister's arms.
Shut up! We don't do that, everyone.
If anybody wants to fall asleep in my arms, just let me know. I will do anything
Someone,
to be of help to you.
someone cover Gaku's mouth right now. That's what I
if you
fucking
don't
thought.
mind.
That's what I fucking thought.
Don't even think about it, Gaku.
He says that he's gonna do all this shit, but the only time he's ever been confident to do anything was the one where he dared Takumi to do a bunch of, like, requests for him. Ima's such a freak. He's just a boy. I can't get mad at him. I feel so bad for him. Come on, Ruby tier. Do we actually even ever get the Ruby tier? Because I'm starting to lose faith in it. Genuinely. Next morning, we heard that Rationomatic had been fixed and hurried to the cafeteria to try it out. Sweet! We can finally get some decent food around here. Thank you so much, Tsubasa. You must be exhausted doing this right after a battle. No, not really. Siri did most of the work. I just had to finish it off. I can't wait. I'm gonna get some burgers and fries and chicken nuggets, and your palate is about as sophisticated as a third grader's. I don't like chicken nuggets that much. I like very specific chicken nuggets, but I don't like the chicken nuggets with the breading. Is that... I don't know how to explain it. Like, I like McDonald's chicken nuggets, but I don't like the other type of chicken nuggets. If you lose hope in a Kataka game, you die? Taru! Everyone was in a much better mood now. There would never be a better time to say this. Hey guys, I wanted to apologize again for all that stuff with Darumi and Retsnom. I had my reasons, but I realized it was wrong of me to keep it a secret from you. For that, I'm truly sorry. I bowed my head. It's like you said, you had your reasons. You were doing it to bring back Moko and the others. I'm not about to blame you for that. I probably would have done the same. Putting aside an issue of whether or not it'll work, your intentions were noble. I can't fault you there. The problem is that you carried out such a high-risk plan without informing us. I can see why you kept it a secret, though. Look at what happened when Siri found out. Well, what's done is done. Let's put let's put it behind us, then let's move on. Thanks, and sorry again.
Huh?
But are we sure Darumi's okay? She's not secretly being taken over by the invaders like Siri said? I doubt it. Vex was just as surprised at us when she saw Darumi's arm. What even is Retsnom? You and Darumi haven't been able to work that out yet, right? Oh, sorry. That probably sounded really creepy and unsettling, didn't it? We haven't, but before I could go on... There he is! The baby! The literal, actual baby. Sorry to butt in. Oh, ghost! Oh, yeah, Gaku hasn't ever seen him yet! No, I think this is... You're the one from inside the defense room?
Oh.
The person we're all risking our lives for. So you're him, huh? He is him. I'm sorry to surprise you all like this, but I couldn't keep quiet any longer. Something's happened to Siri, hasn't it? Please, I'd like to know what's going on. Right, I guess we owe you that much. I knew I'd have to tell the ghost boy about this at some point. He had a right to know. I can neither confirm nor deny whether you obtained the ruby tier or whether or not it exists. You're almost done with the route, almost an hour and a half to go, maybe 2. Oh, okay. And it looked like the time had come. I gave him a summary of what had gone down over the last couple of days. I see. So, Siri's gone. I had a feeling he was. Sorry, none of us had any idea Ado was gonna do that. You did what you had to. I'm gonna miss him, though. Anyway, you're all here today to talk about Retsnom, right? I was hoping I could join you. I've been continuing my research and I uncovered some new information. You have? Do you know what Retsnom is now? Or if it can really revive people? To be frank, I still don't know. Huh? It's strange. I feel like the more I read about it, the less sure of myself I am. Each document I examine seems to tell a different story. Some call it Retsnom. Some call Retsnom an angel sent from heaven. Others liken it to a demon from hell. A demon? For some people, its abilities were something to be praised and venerated, but they could just as easily be thought of as a curse. Some sources even disagree on whether it's a real creature or just a metaphor. So the legends about it bringing back people from the dead, some treat it like a miracle, others like an abomination. There's no way of telling which is true. Big farewell for now. Okay, rest well. I've even read about the dead coming back as vicious monsters. Like zombies or something? For real? There is one thing I'm sure of, though. Lots of people fought and died over the right to possess Retsnom, which eventually led it to being sealed away. Okay, good. Thanks. Everyone, now that you've heard that, I want you all to think about this. Consider what Retsnom and its presence means to you. And if we decide we don't want it here no more, what's that mean for Darumi? I haven't thought that far yet, but we'll figure something out. Let's call it a day here. This is important. Give it the time and consideration it deserves. Nozomi? Nozomi? What's that face you're doing? Listen, Nozomi may act normal, but she's really not all that much normal. She's really not that normal, okay? She's got a little strings loose. Loose strings. After the morning announcement played, I went to see how Darumi was doing. Her door was unlocked. I slipped in quietly. Looks like she's still sleeping. She hadn't touched the food I put there yesterday. She must have slept through the entire day. I guess all I can do is keep checking in on her now and then. Sorry, Darumi. I'll be back later. Tsubasa is literally the most normal person in this academy. I headed back out and left Darumi to her rest. Just as I was leaving Darumi's room, I ran into Nozomi and Shoma. Good morning, Takumi. Looking in on Darumi? If there's anything I can do to help with her, just let me know. You probably won't want me infecting her with my morbid incompetence, though. I'll let you know if I think of anything. I'm sure Darumi will appreciate it, too. That said, she's still not comfortable being herself around the others. If she's going to keep up her act, it'll probably be easier for everyone if I'm the only one who has contact with her. After what you told us yesterday, I spent the evening thinking it all through. And I'm still on board with your plan. I'll support you and Darumi any way I can. It's my old team you're working so hard to bring back, after all. Well, we wouldn't need to do any of this if I haven't gotten them killed in the first place, and there's still no guarantee that we'll actually pull it off. But if there's even a chance we can still save them, I think we owe it to them to try. I think so too. I think what you two are doing is inspiring. If we tried to stop you or get rid of Retsnom now, I know we'd regret it later. Nozomi's favorite food is eggs? That doesn't make someone normal. What? I love egg, by the way. I love egg mayo sandwiches so fucking much. It might not be especially profound, but that's how I feel. That's more than enough. Thanks, Shoma. What about the others, though? Are they still thinking about it? Seems that way. Hopefully they'll come around given enough time. Everyone's bound to have different stances, especially with something this important. But I don't think anyone will blame you for wanting to help. I know. Even if they did, I'd still see where they were coming from. So, what should we do now? Darumi's got Retsnom covered. She's working through it in her own way. As for the others, I don't think pressuring them into a decision will do us any good. Then all we can do for now is wait. Yeah, the others will talk to us when they're ready. We just have to give them time. Can we have free time and skips, please? Please, 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 please. Please, please. Please? Next morning, I looked in on Darumi again. She still hadn't stirred. After that, I headed for the library, hoping to run into the ghost boy again. Oh! Hello, Takumi.
Huh?
I thought you might be here, but you weren't expecting to see the rest of us, right? We were just discussing the whole Darumi Retsnom issue. Oh, I see. Sorry to interrupt. I'll let you talk in peace. No, it's fine. We've already come to a conclusion. We were just about to come find you and tell you what we decided. Whoa! Oh, okay. Before that, there's still something we wanted to ask you. If things keep going the way they are now, what's going to happen to Darumi? That's a good question. What we were hoping for was for Darumi to become more like Retsnom until she was capable of creating a ruby tear. But what about after that? The old man never told us anything about that. From the look of it, you don't know either. In all the sources I've checked so far, there's no record of Retsnom fusing with another being before. But you knew this process would be dangerous. You knew that, but you did it anyway? Yeah, I guess I did. I'm not condemning your reasons for doing this. I hope you know that. Trying to find a way to bring the other team back is a good cause, and it could help us all in the long run. You're far too kind, sister dearest. As for me, I'm still mad you hid the truth from us. Even more so because this isn't the first time. I know, and I'm really sorry. Don't be mean. Takumi's already apologized. What else do you want? Even if we all agree bringing those guys back would be a good thing, not knowing how it's all gonna work out is kind of scary. I figured we should put it all on a hold until we knew more. I have a voice for Tsubasa, I just can't remember it. But this guy showed up and said he'd help out with the research. That's right, I'll spend even more time in here from now on and find everything we can about Retsnom. Nice Kako voice acting. I'm immediately gonna forget about that. I'm immediately gonna forget how I did it. Are you sure you're okay to do that? I'm the only one who can read this strange language after all. Thanks, that's gonna be a huge help. There are too many unknowns when it comes to Retsnom right now. We wanted some way to reduce the risks if we were gonna get on board. And the ghost boy promising to do more research pretty much fulfilled that condition. Who knows? He may even find a more reliable revival method along the way. I'm happy to help any way I can. We're all in this together. The only reason I stayed hidden so much until now was because Siri told me to. But now that he's gone, well, thank you. We really appreciate it. You probably guessed our decision by now. We're on board with your and Darumi's plan, but only provisionally. That's good enough for me. Thanks, all of you. It's him you should be thanking. We wouldn't have agreed to this if it wasn't for him. I didn't really do anything special. I'm glad I was able to help a little. More than a little. You guys are the best team a guy can ask for. I'll come by to help out with your research now and then too. Let's get through this together. Together. I'd like that. Why did Siri ground the ghost boy? He's not grounded. He's a baby trapped in a tube because he's too powerful and they had to trap him. And the tube constantly eats his power so he doesn't explode. Don't forget to show proper gratitude for my dear sister's magnanimous attitude. You really don't have to. No, I'm grateful to all of you. I'll say it as many times as you want. Thanking all three, no, 4 of them again, I left the library. I went back to my room to think and wait things out. Not everyone had come to decision yet, but nobody else came by to talk to me that day. Oh, Hiruko and Gaku called me into the classroom on the 3rd floor. Why was Hiruko discussing with Gaku? Hello? Take a seat, Takumi. Okay, it's unusual to see you two teaming up. I know, right? That's just how weird things have gotten. As I'm sure you've realized, we wanted to talk to you about Darumi. You've probably guessed what we're going to say as well. We're opposed to using Retsnom. If it was something we could better control, I wouldn't have so much trouble with it. But that creature was sealed away for a reason. And if no one survived to even leave a detailed account of it, that's proof. That's proof if proof be needed that Retsnom is not something to be trifled with. Plus, there's no way you can really bring back the dead. The Revival-matic's a special case. Even if this actually works, you might bring those guys back as freaky zombies or something. It all just sounds like way more trouble than it's worth. Heck, knowing Darumi, she's probably hoping that's what'll happen. That's not true. She's not as bad as you think she is. Anyway, me and Hiruko both agree. Messing around with Retsnom is a bad idea. I'm sure you're desperately trying to think of a way to persuade us to reconsider, but there's no need for that. What? The problem here isn't how we feel about Retsnom, but what we're going to do about it. It's already fused with Darumi, so we can't exactly tell you to back off now. We're not about to insist on killing or exiling one of our own either. In other words, even if we are opposed to your plan, trying to protest at this point won't get us anywhere. We don't like it, but there's really nothing we can do about it. Does that mean you weren't acting purely out of your own self-interest? You were trying to protect the school. I'm not so petty that I'd deny you the credit you deserve for that. So basically, we don't support your plan, but we're not going to do anything to stop it either. Sorry again, and thanks. Hi, welcome to the stream. Missing the comma for better readability there in that last sentence. Retsnom still cracks me up. It's just monster backwards. They couldn't think of literally any original name for this thing. They ran out of ideas. There's 100 endings. We can cut them some slack here. And if something does go wrong, all bets are off. Depending on how events unfold, our position can change at any time. Okay, I'll remember that. I promise I'll find a way to take responsibility for any kind of trouble this might cause. Sounds good. Just don't go tripping too many death flags. We were the last holdouts, or were we the last holdouts, or is anyone else you need to talk to? Apart from Ava, there's just one person left. I'd have to wait for him to come to me. We couldn't move forward until everyone had their say. Takemaru! Yo, Takumi, if you're done with these guys, mind if we talk next? Huh? Yeah, sure. Let's go somewhere else then. Follow me. Takemaru and I left the classroom and went out into the schoolyard together. Oh yeah, future language is just backwards English. I forgot. You said you... But still, even though it is backwards language, they just called the thing monster? They saw a creature and was like, just call him the most generic name we could possibly do. Just call him the most generic name ever. You said you wanted to talk. I'm guessing it's about Retsnom. Takemaru kept his back to me as he replied. Yeah, it's about Retsnom. And about you and Darumi, too. I've been doing a lot of thinking, and I still got no idea how to feel about all this. For against somewhere in between, I've come at it from all kinds of angles, and it's got me nowhere. The only way I know how to deal with a problem this bad? With that, Takemaru finally turned to face me. Is he gonna sock me? Hey! We'll settle this with our fists! Yeah. What? You want to fight me? Why? Weighing benefits against risks and all that crap ain't my style, so I'm going with my gut. And how do guys figure out what their guts are telling them? It's gotta be with a throwdown. Does it though? There's gotta be other ways. Shut it, man. This ain't a time for this is a time for action, not words. Come at me.
Show me what kind of guy you are. Show me your resolve.
Hey! Fine, if that's what it takes. Here I come. Dude! You pack a real punch, you know that? You actually punched him? Is it time to stop yet? I don't think I can stay on my feet much longer. Yeah, sure. I got a pretty good idea of how strong your determination is now. Don't lose sight of that, and don't even think about going soft on me. Right, I guess our fight's over then.
Hey!
A man's gotta stick to his guns, you know? You gotta be the one to solve your own problems. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy to help out, but ultimately it all comes down to you, so whatever happens with Darumi and Retsnom and all that stuff, it's gotta be your responsibility to deal with it. You better be prepared. I have been from the very start. Alright, then what do you say we gotta grab a bite to eat? Now that a Retsnomatic's fixed, we can get anything we want. Nothing like a good meal after a fight to help you refuel. Fine, but nothing tough or chewy, okay? The inside of my mouth still hurts from when you gave me that right hook. I've finally heard everyone's opinions on our plan. Some support it, some oppose it, but are willing to let it go forward. It's really made me appreciate them all that much more. I went to bed that night, filled with an odd mixture of affection for my friends and lingering pain from the fistfight.
Huh?
Another morning's here. I'll go looking at Darumi and then...
Huh?
Pretty early for someone to be coming to see me. Surprise! Darumi's back and better than ever! Darumi, you're really better now, just like that? Yeah, betcha! It's almost like I got in a huge power boost after recovering from near-death injuries! Yeah. I guess I'm finally used to controlling my Retsnom body. Check it out, my arm's back to normal, too. I'm not even in any pain anymore. Everything's coming up Darumi. Wow, that really is good news. You've been sleeping so long, I was starting to worry. Were you going to try waking me with a kiss? Or maybe you wanted to go further than that?
I wouldn't have minded if it was you, Takumi. In fact, I think I might have liked it.
Knock that off! This isn't the time to be kidding around. I just can't fool you, can I? But let's keep things light, okay? I'm no good at teary, heartfelt reunions. So, everyone knows about Retsnom, right? How did that work out? Right, I guess I should bring you up to speed on everything. Darumi, you're awake. Thank goodness. Do you remember me? You can just call me Maggot if you want. You got a bigger appetite than before, right? I better start making extra curry portions. You want something out of the Retsnomatic? I can get something to help you with it. Yeah. It'll be faster if I do it. Take a seat, Darumi. I'll handle everything. Gaku. What's the matter, Darumi? Go on, sit down. It's your first time in the cafeteria for a while. We just want to help. I'm a little surprised you're all being so cool with me. I kind of thought you were going to reject me for being a monster and this will turn into a killing game where you're all trying to hunt me down. We wouldn't do that. I mean, you're doing this all for us, right? Shut up! Of course not! I got a chance to fuse with some freaky unknown life form and I took it, that's all. Sure, whatever you say. Here, take my seat. My coughs are getting the best of me, oh my god. Yeah, let's eat together. Food tastes better when you got some company. You should try my chocolate chili mayonnaise jambalaya. What? My what? What? You're being so friendly. This mood is way too positive for me. Takumi, when you said explain things to everyone, what exactly did you tell them? Oh, you know, just the truth, including how you're actually a good person. A good person? There goes my chances of making this story a grim dark tragedy. Once you're done eating, we have a busy day planned for you. You do? What are we doing? We need to know more about your body, like whether you can still use your infuser or whether the Revival-matic will work on you. There's a lot we need to test out. I will be helping. Okay, I guess we can do that. But you're all being so nice. Can't you try to alienate me even just a little bit? Sorry, but that's not gonna happen. We've got nothing but gratitude for you. Even if you can't bring back the others, it's wonderful you were willing to go so far just to try. PogChamp pose! Thank you, Darumi. You're a true friend. Too wholesome! Darumi was acting like being accepted was the worst thing in the world for her, but I could tell it was all for show. That was just the way she was. She still wasn't comfortable being herself in front of everyone. At least the others knew what she was all about now. Things had worked out better than I could have hoped for. Yo, Takumi, quit spacing out and help me get Darumi some food. You're the only one who knows how much she can eat and what she likes. Of course, I'll be right there. Darumi's our little pogchamp. Pogchampers? My little pogchamp? With everyone chatting and fuzzing over Darumi, this ended up being one of the liveliest mornings we've had for a long time. Darumi still ate a lot more than a normal person would, but she seemed to enjoy it more than she had before. When she was done, Hiruko dragged her away to begin testing the limits of her new body. I wonder how things went with Darumi after this morning. Maybe I should check with her one last time before bed. She's got to be back in her room by now, right? I'll ring the bell just in case. Huh? Takumi, what's up?
Huh?
Nothing really. I just wanted to see how it went with Hiruko today and if you're still doing all right. I told you I'm fine. You don't have to keep checking up on me. But since you're here, come on in. I might as well tell you what we figured out.
Huh?
You said you figured something out? Yeah, for starters, I can't use my infuser anymore. Huh? I guess it's because my body is built different now or whatever. My hemoanima just doesn't work like it used to. Turns out that little scuffle against Vex was the last time I've ever put on my class armor. No more Super Soldier Darumi. Does that make you want to slit your wrists? Oh, but maybe without me, everything will descend into desperate free for all. Wouldn't that be an awesome twist? Huh? What's the matter?
Huh?
Oh, it's nothing. We also tried a bunch of stuff to see what I can make now that my body's like this. Even without my class weapon, I still might be able to do some cool stuff like that time with Vex. Unfortunately, there was one thing I couldn't make no matter how hard I tried. That's a delayed action poison that'll kill the subject in 24 hours. I could have dosed everyone with that and used the antidote to incentivize them into killing each other. Darumi, are you sure you're okay? You're allowed to act normal in front of me, Darumi. It's alright. Is this still Darumi, or... Is this still Darumi, or... I don't know anymore. The stuff she's saying is pretty typical for her, but that in itself is strange. Am I too late to use that grading? It is quite a few days after Father's Day now, but you know. Are you using a voice changer? No. Having to switch to a voice changer that quickly for every character would be actual hell on earth. It would be actual hell on earth, especially when you're switching between characters so quickly. If she says she is, then she probably isn't. I don't think Eito is gonna be haunting the narrative anymore. I think Eito's dead, unless Kidaka wouldn't do that. Would he? Surely not. I'm gonna be so pissed if he comes back somehow. Surely not, I believe. She can't use her infuser anymore. She's acting strangely in front of us. This is not Darumi anymore, is it? This is just Retsnom now, huh? It's cooked. She's gone. We lost her. Eito did a big play and is somehow posing as Darumi. I don't think so. I don't think so. Surely not. Surely not. Well, if you're sure, it's fine. Go on. Basically, I won't be participating in any battles for a while. I can still shoot out my poison gas in a pinch, but I don't want to pass out afterwards like I did last time. I mean, that'd be bad for everyone, right? Every day spent unconscious is a day I could be using to make the ruby tear.
And the tear is what we're really after here.
100 new Eito endings, please, no! Is there new Victory Road updates? Is there? For the Victory Road 2 or the DLC or what?
Such a sad thought. It makes me want to curl and die.
I do remember why Retsnom is here in the first place, but something tells me this isn't Darumi. I don't know. I don't know either. I don't know. I'm scared.
It's way more fun seeing everyone so disappointed that I'm still alive. so I won't die just yet.
Or is she just freaking out because she's in pain and she's doing this as like a coping mechanism? I don't know. This entire fucking route so far has me had for a loop. I wasn't able to get a read on Ato at all, and now I'm getting confused by the Retsnom. So I'm just gonna call it. I'm just gonna call it. Well, I'm gonna whip up some sleeping pills and put myself to bed. Unpleasant dreams, Takumi! Darumi waved me away with an eerie smile on her face. I stepped out the door and back outside. That was weird. She certainly had been acting like the same old Darumi. Or, to be accurate, the old Darumi. The over-the-top attitude, cracking morbid jokes to try and get people to hate her, that was the kind of thing she used to do. But she stopped, at least around me. Ever since I found out that wasn't the real her, so why has she suddenly regressed and started putting on her act again? Or was it not an act? We haven't seen the copycat invader yet, so maybe that I'm pretty sure they're dead, but I'm just saying we haven't seen them yet. And Vex hasn't confirmed that she's eaten them, okay? So oh no, she did, kind of, didn't it? But I basically said that, yeah, wait, Vex did confirm that she ate everyone. Is stream moving? Is stream moving? Because it's not moving on my end. Hold on. It's back, is it? Okay, we're back. Good. I don't know why it cut off. No, OBS cut off, like, basically, I don't know what happened, but OBS suddenly went to, like, negative 1000 kbps for, like, a whole 5 seconds. And then it came back, and I was like, huh? What was that? Let's not do that, maybe. Probably, hopefully. Darumi's no longer in pain, and she looks completely human now. But what's going on with her on the inside? Is that really Darumi? Chocolate chip on okonomiyaki. Okay, I don't know how to pronounce that. Hopefully I pronounced it correctly. The way the sauce, the chocolate, bind the seafood together is really something. I knew you'd understand its appeal someday. What can I say? I've started broadening my horizons. Fuck. It is like almost 1 in the morning for me. I'm sorry. Anyway, back to what I was saying last time. Zenta posted as a student, the alarm went off. Who knows? Maybe they found a new way. Maybe they doll shit it. I don't know. You're making them a little too broad, if you ask me. I feel like I can enjoy all kinds of stuff now, like blood, meat. Bring me meat. Darumi, you did that joke already. I thought she was gonna eat Ato. Damn it. It's cooked. It is nice to have someone to share our recipes with, but I'm still getting used to the sight of you eating real food. I know, right? I used to be all about that junk food and snacks and stuff, but now I'm in the mood for blood, meat. This is the frog thing all over again. This is frogs. This is frog all over again. This is frog. I gotta go. Okay, sleep well. Dalsha bypasses the alarm by literally walking through the flames. Zenta ain't that strong. Listen, I believe in Zenta. I believe in her. Go, you go, Diva. Better hurry or I might grill and eat you instead. What's the matter, Takumi? You look worried. Well, does Darumi seem a little strange to you today? Huh? Strange? I mean, she eats real meals now, and she eats a lot more, but that's because of Retsnom, right? Not like she can help it. Yeah. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Maybe I am just overthinking all this. So what if she seems a little bit off to me? It's nothing worth getting so worked up about. Actually, it is when you've added an alien parasite into your friend. But that just could be me. I don't know. It's not, right? Anything traumatic in this route yet? Yeah. Retsnom ate Darumi and snapped her in half last time, and we get to see the bottom half of her body afterwards. If that's what you were looking for. Maybe, perhaps. Yo! Free time! After so long, after 2 hours.
Move out!
Yeah.
Huh?
Well, nothing happened today. No obvious change in Darumi's condition either. I really must have been worrying over nothing. I'm sure she's fine. I hope she eats Vex. She can't eat Ato anymore. It's cooked. He's dead. He's gone. Yeah, I still can't shake off this uneasy feeling. We're getting closer and closer to day 100, and the only real threat left is Vex. Darumi's integrating back into the group just fine too. I should have nothing to worry about, so why? I need to use today to prepare myself. Oh, free time. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Hell yeah. We balling? Ato would have probably be fine being eaten by Darumi. Maybe. I think he'd be fucked up enough to enjoy that. Maybe. Sustenance for the most beautiful creature he's ever seen.
Yeti.
God, Takumi will do anything but actively make sure she's doing all right. Our favorite bystander! That's another day done. This is good, right? Everything's going like it should. Am I still worrying over nothing? I hope that's it, but I'm still not sure. The sooner Darumi can make the ruby tear and bring up the other team back, the better. When that happens, all my doubts will be put to rest, won't they? Somehow, I wasn't convinced. I still felt restless, and I didn't get much sleep that night. More free time? More free time? Perhaps? A smidge of free time? A little bit of free time? A little nugget? The announcement sounds cornier than ever. When did that change?
Huh?
Oh no, I don't think this stream will be that long. I think we got like an hour and a half left or so. There's no way this stream is gonna end like 4 more hours. We're at day 80. There's no fucking shot. Beautiful weather we're having, huh? This is the perfect time for someone to show up dead and spark off a killing game. You're still saying that stuff? I'm telling you, it's not gonna happen. More importantly, have you been testing your Retsnom body? Do you know what kind of things it can make now? Well, kind of. I think Retsnom's capable of creating pretty much anything. Anything? Retsnom it's kind of like a weird colony of cells that can rearrange themselves any way they want. It can consume anything, but also recreate it. It's like the devil on my shoulder whispering forbidden knowledge in my ear. Interesting way of putting it. But you basically know more now, right?
Oh.
If your understanding of how your body works is correct, perhaps the ruby tear isn't a substance. It's totally unknown to us after all. Why do you say that? The Revivomatic brings us back to life by stimulating our hemoanima, or rather, our cryptoglobin. We're only beyond its help when we lose too much blood, or when we're dead so long that our power fades away. But if Retsnom can really make anything, you think that's what the ruby tear is? Is that how Retsnom revives people? By restoring lost or dead cryptoglobin? It's just a theory, but it's possible at least. What do you think, Miss Amamiya? Do you feel like you can make cryptoglobin? I have no idea. I know I said Retsnom can create anything, but it doesn't always work like I want. Maybe if I kill someone and absorb theirs, I'll get the hang of it. Who wants to try? Murder ain't no way to test a theory. Anyway, I'll keep practicing and see what I can come up with. That's a good idea. Your power is no good to anyone if you can't control it properly. I'm scared. I'm a little worried. I don't know about this. Back in my room, I kept telling myself that over and over, but somehow that lingering doubt never seemed to go away. I decided to focus on getting ready for the next battle for now, anything to stop me from spending too much time in my own head. Uh-oh. Perhaps I have made a mistake. Perhaps I have made a tiny bit of a mistake.
Move out!
There are no happy endings in this route. They all lead to death and pain and everything. I don't know, and more.
At ease, soldiers.
Another day without anything bad happening, and just 20 more to go. We still have to settle things with Vex, but it's finally starting to feel like the end is in sight. I just hope we can get that ruby tier and revive the others sooner rather than later. I want to make it to day 100 with everyone alive and well. No, we haven't had an ending yet. We haven't even had the final choice yet, so I think the choice is like way at the very fucking end. Like at the end. At the end. Come to think of it, I haven't been to the library in a while. I should go see how he's doing. I pulled on some clothes and hurried over to the library. Takumi, good morning. You're here already. More research, huh? Is there anything I can help you with? I'll do anything. Just say the word. All right, can you open that book over there for me? Sure, no problem. At the Ghost Boy's direction, I began opening books that he thought may contain information on Retsnom. This one doesn't seem to have anything we can use. How about the last one, the one open on the desk there? No, there's nothing about revivals or Retsnom in that one either. Yeah, we had 2 endings last stream, but not this stream. With this many books, it could take us a while to find what we need. Try not to get discouraged. Let's just do what we can. Of course, I'll keep working on it in my free time too. Thanks, that'd be great. For now though, I guess we should put away those books and open up some new ones for you. Are you sure you can spare the time? Aren't there other things you need to do? Not really. Now that everyone knows about Darumi, I got a lot more time on my hands. Even so, you should be careful not to overdo things. I could say the same to you. Creating this avatar on top of building up the Undying Flames. You sure you're not multitasking too much? You've given me the chance to help you in a new way. I don't want to waste it. He's just a boy! I spent the rest of the morning in the library working through old books. I dropped my controller. Okay.
Ah.
19 days to go until the end. We're getting closer. I came back to save Karua and my other friends too. In a sense, I failed in that goal as soon as I let the team from the second campus die. I haven't learned anything new about Retsnom, and there's been no change with Darumi in a while. I'm starting to doubt she'll figure out how to make the new Ruby tier in time for day 100. I'm not giving up though. Even if we have to wait until we're back on the satellite, I will find a way to bring the others back. Darumi and I will do it together. How's the Miis going? A bunch of them have fought with each other and broken up. I was gonna do a Tomodachi stream on the week where my PC broke, but then my PC broke and I wasn't able to stream it, and then I had to catch up with Until Then because the DLC was coming out, and then Deltarune, so it's cooked. It's cooked. I do want to stream it again sometime, though. It's been a pretty long time since our last offensive battle. There aren't any commanders left besides Vex, and she's... Okay, we know that Dal is still alive, so... I'm just gonna skip all that. Diana and Kai are still childless. I haven't been playing much, so I haven't been...
Move out!
Like, compared to before, I haven't been playing daily, so I haven't been looking into them all that much. No, we're not divorced. We're not divorced.
Yeah.
Day 82's over and done. It feels like the days have been going by faster lately. Even now, though, I still feel uneasy. I should probably stop fretting over worst-case scenarios and just go to bed. That morning, I didn't hang around and went straight to the cafeteria. We're not divorced! Whoa, you did it! Something's coming out of your hand. It's so red. It doesn't look like blood, so maybe? Let me see. Oh, it's tomato juice! Damn, you didn't hesitate to taste it, huh? You tried to make cryptoclovin and got tomato juice instead. How does this process even work? I don't know either. Maybe if you drink this juice, your cryptoglobin will get stronger? Wow, I never knew tomato juice was so powerful. Then again, there's a lot of indolent little poriferin? What the fuck is a poriferin? Like me doesn't know. Oh, this is pretty tasty. Do you want some, Takumi? I think I'll pass. Oh, but you used to lap up my bodily fluids all the time. Lap up? Not like that. Anyway, how's everything going, Darumi? If there's anything I can do to help, just let me know. No, I'm good. I really gotta do this myself. It's all about getting a handle on how my body works at this point. Don't worry about me. I'll just try to forget I even exist. Okay, but don't overdo it, alright? It's frustrating not being able to help, but I guess Darumi's right. It's up to her. It's a sponge? It's a sponge? How does he know this? How does he know this? Everyone's Retsnom. Retsnom has infected all of them. It's the Gi all over again. Free time, thank God. Yes, yes, baby, yes, yes. I'm Retsnomming all over, pardon me?
Move out!
Turns out it's just a very drawn out bad ending with everyone surrounding Takumi and saying one of us, dear fucking God. If that is the ending, I'm gonna be very angry. I'm gonna be very angry. I don't think that's gonna be the ending though.
Yeah.
Someone's gonna get eaten one way or another. Free time, please! My voice is actually starting to die.
Glory!
What could we possibly find out in the library? We have how many days left to go? As I stepped out of my room, I met Nozomi coming the other way. Oh, good morning, Takumi. Morning, Nozomi. What's all with all the books? This is my way of helping Darumi. I thought maybe the things she can make are limited to things she already knows about. So it's probably better to expand her knowledge base, right? I guess. I don't think I've ever seen her sit down to study, though. She can do it when she puts her mind to it, and I'll be there to help her keep her motivated. I guess you'll want to concentrate on biology and how blood works and stuff like that then. Right, so she can figure out cryptoglobin more easily. Maybe you should go back and get more medical texts. Are you going to the library? Want me to come with you? I was on my way there anyway. Of course, maybe you can help me pick out some books for her. I can, but I don't know too much about medical stuff myself. Would you like to go look together? Yeah, sure. I'd like that. Home stretch is this? Oh my God. Morning again. I wonder if Darumi's made any progress. It's been a while since I've heard from her, so maybe I'll go see how she's doing. I decided to visit Darumi in her room and stepped out my door. Oh, hey Takumi. Good morning. Even with this Retsnom body, I'm still not a morning person. I thought of facing another day is just way too depressing. But hey, what if I pulled off some freaky transformation and attacked everyone? Just imagine all the carnage and betrayal. You should record it for posterity, Takumi. We can sell it later and make a ton of dough. Except there'd be no one left alive to sell it to. That kind of suck, huh? Darumi, it's just you and me here, you know? Oh yeah, I guess. What can I say? I felt like sleeping in today. So why are you talking like that? I thought we agreed you didn't have to put on an act around me. An act? Come on, don't you remember? I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay, that's not Darumi. I'm gonna go get some breakfast. See you in the cafeteria. That's not Darumi. I don't think that's Darumi. That can't be Darumi. She's gone. She's fucking dead. I say we kill Retsnom now, or we unleash Retsnom on the invaders. On Vex in particular. I have no idea what you mean. Darumi's clearly doing Darumi things. I don't think so. It's completely eaten her inside and is just using her as like a puppet. Okay? She's gone. She's gone. The last time we saw her was the last time she used her class armor. It's cooked.
Yeti, another.
Is the girl who's calling herself Darumi really Darumi? I mean, it should be obvious. Who else could she be? But the Darumi I knew was a sensitive, compassionate person. She only acted the part of a crazy, no-boundaries airhead to keep others at a distance. She hardly ever let it show, but she cared about us all very deeply. So why is she so different now? Who is this new Darumi?
Intruder alert. Intruder
Yeah,
alert.
the last time we saw Darumi was around Ato's death. Has to, right?
Initiated.
She's gone, dude. She's fucking gone. She's fine? I don't know about that. I don't know about that at all. Okay, everyone's here. Good luck out there, everyone. I'll be right here watching you. You get to go wild and kill to your heart's content. Time totes jelly. If you want to do it so bad, why don't you switch with me? Sorry, I can't use Hemanima anymore. I don't know if that's a death flag or a survival flag. I guess we'll have fun finding out. So, do we gotta fight Vex this time, or is it another no commander deal? Who knows? If she does show up, it could mean big trouble for all of us. Maybe she's hiding herself again? I think so. That's what I said a while ago. Maybe she's just using this to cope? But I don't know. Hold on, I need to cough. Please don't joke about that stuff now. Whatever happens, we just have to give it our all. I'm sure we can find a way to win.
Hey!
Yeah, we'll make it through somehow. If we fail here, it'll all be over and the others will be gone forever. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. No, it's just a cough. It's just, I have this really like heavy pressure on my chest and I think it's my GERD acting up. And it's like I can't breathe and I have to like breathe in really, really hard or like cough to clear the area. Let's do this, everyone. Defensive battle. Coughs deserves bless you as well. I actually don't know the origin of that either. I don't think I've ever blessed you, anyone who's sneezed.
No sign of Veshness so far.
What?
No,
She
I
too
know
chicken to
what
fight
the
us now?
issue is. I have GERD. It's cooked. Like, I'm aware. Seeing a doctor will not change it unless I plan on getting surgery or what, but you know.
Or maybe Darumi's poison hurt her even more than we thought.
Or she finds me so disgusting that she can't even bring herself to share the same battlefield with me.
The battle is beginning. Feel free to use me as a shield if you are in danger.
All right, that's all of them. Let's head back and celebrate with some sweet and sour, salty, bitter umami cuisine.
Can't we just have something sweet and call it a day?
Wait, everyone! Look!
Huh?
There he goes! I'm gonna skip this because we've already seen it before. I'm sorry, doll. He's just gonna attack us straight up? Okay. Alright.
This commander looks familiar.
Yeah.
I miss when Ema says
looks a lot
yeah.
like the
Oh, has he
first
not
one
said
we
it this
fought.
entire round?
Doesn't he?
Wait, I thought there weren't any commanders left besides Vechness.
You've been lying to us again, Takumi?
What? No! I've never seen this guy before either.
Now that he's here, we have no choice but to fight him. Get ready, everyone!
If he did, you would have noticed. That's true.
Invaders must
That's true.
die.
That's true. He doesn't appear behind us this time. He just straight up goes for the attack. Is it because he's unnecessary for this story? If he did chat with spam, yeah.
This is it then.
I see. I think I've gotten the gist of what you're all about. You fear death. You fight to survive and nothing more. Hey man, what's your problem? We ain't done with you yet. Why isn't this voiced? This is no battle, and I have no desire to indulge those throwing tantrums like children. So, you're just leaving? For now, I cannot ignore your presence here forever. We will settle this another time. Until then, strengthen your resolve. Be prepared to not kill just for your own survival, but for a cause you believe in. If you cannot do that, you stand no chance against a real warrior. Aura farming. The unfortunate thing about Dalshi is he's interesting the first 1 or 2 times, then he's the same for like 90% of his appearances, so it loses any punch. That's true. It's hype moments in Aura the first time I saw him, and then it was just like, oh, it's fucking Dalshi again. Knock it off, Darumi. This is no time for jokes. It's no use complaining now. You know what a weirdo she is. That commander said he'd be back. We need to start making plans for next time. If our next battle is anything like this one, I don't think we can win. Yeah, it was like her attacks didn't affect him at all. Can we at least take the rest of today off? I want to allow my dear sister to fall asleep with her head resting in her lap. Knock it off. I don't want that. I guess you're right. Let's rest up and talk more about this later. Okay. Alright. Dalcia's dragon form kind of looks like Zahesrium. Zesirem from Pokemon White and Black 2. I don't know how to pronounce it, I'm sorry. I'm not that big on Pokemon. Morning already. I can't keep putting this off. I need to talk things out with Darumi. Guess my first stop today is her room then.
Huh?
Who dares disturb my slumber? Darumi, are you awake? Do you have time to talk? Oh, it's you, Takumi. Morning. Is there a reason you're not opening the door? Are you okay in there? I'm basically fine. But if you saw me right now, you probably wouldn't like it. What is that supposed to mean? The door's not locked. You can look in if you want. I don't mind. Oh? Okay, well, here I go.
What the? Could it be Retsnom? Darumi, is that you?
That's right! It's your girl, Darumi!
What's going on? What is this? Are you okay?
Yeah, totally fine. This isn't like a bad sign or anything. I just changed my body a little bit so I could take better advantage of my Retsnom abilities. Now that I'm in this form, I think I might actually be able to come up with that ruby tear thing.
Really? You can make the tear? But what about you? Are you sure you're all right?
I told you I'm fine! In fact, now that my specs have been upgraded, I actually feel a lot better. Plus, I can roll over onto people and absorb them like some kind of movie monster blood.
Okay, that's not really reassuring to hear, but okay.
Don't joke about that stuff. I don't even want to think about it.
Dude, Takumi's voice actor.
Don't joke about that stuff. I don't even want to think about it.
Nice.
Anyway, I figure I'll have the ruby tear ready soon enough. So just sit tight till then, okay? I can't really move from here, and pretty sure I won't be able to talk anymore either.
Huh?
What?
But I'll be better again after a little while. It's nothing to worry about. Anyway, good night.
Hey!
Nothing to worry about, huh? Of course I'm going to worry. I haven't stopped worrying since she took my place and fused with Retsnom. The door was closed now, but I could still imagine that blob-like mass behind it. Darumi no longer looked remotely human, and her personality had started to drift from the Darumi I knew. The question I'd asked myself before seemed more pertinent than ever now. Was that really Darumi in there? And whoever she really was, could I keep trusting her? For now, I better go tell the others about this. After everyone had had a chance to see Darumi for themselves, we decided to meet up in the cafeteria to discuss things further. That certainly was a dramatic transformation. She really is turning into some kind of monster, huh? This is so crazy. I tried talking to her, but she didn't respond. Not a single word. You think she's sleeping, maybe? She said she'd be fine in a little while, but who knows how long that actually is. It's unfortunate it had to happen now. I wanted to discuss her strategy for the next battle with her. You mean against that Dasha guy? Yes, I thought perhaps Darumi could make some kind of poison that would pierce his defenses. He's like a super upgraded version of me. It really brings home how completely useless I am in the grand scheme of things. Well, it can't be helped. We'll have to get by without her help. Actually, I already got Darumi to make us some more of the poison she used on Vex. I've got some sealed up in a protective capsule. You do? That's amazing. I got the idea right after the last battle. I thought it would be good to have some on hand in case of emergencies. Nice of her to whip it up for us before she turned into that. I was thinking of using it to make some kind of poison gas trap. A trap. They were really more Karara's thing, but I'll give it a shot in her place. I see. Okay, let's go with that. The rest of us will train as much as we can in the meantime. 10 years? Yeah, fucking Kadaka wants to keep this game going on for as long as he possibly can, and I have no idea what he means by that. Somehow, I don't think it'll do us any good. We still have to try. We've come so far, we can't give up now. That's right, we have to try. We have to do everything we can while we still can. The meeting ended and we were all set to work preparing for ourselves in the next battle in our own ways. Okay, that's fucked up, man. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. I don't think there are gonna be any good endings.
Move out!
I don't think there can possibly be a good ending, surely. That fucking old man left me to my doom.
Yeah.
Okay. Early that morning, Takamaru suddenly called out to me in the schoolyard. Good morning, Takumi. You're late, Takumi. Sorry. What are we doing here, though? Yeah, why'd you get me out of bed? It's so early and it's all guys here. Ain't it obvious? We're gonna train for the next battle. Training now? Even when we find with Hema Anima, it all comes down to stamina at the end. We never know when that old dude's gonna come back, so we gotta beef ourselves up while we still can. Would you trust the old man from Box of Blessings, Kai? I thought I could. Well, to be fair, he didn't really lie to us, did he? No, he didn't. No thanks. And again, why is it only guys here? What are you, stupid or something? We gotta be stronger so we can protect the girls. That's why you only invited the boys? Speaking of which, where's Ima? I tried to drag him along too, but he switched himself out with a teddy bear while I wasn't looking. Perhaps she was acting weird so people wouldn't see her in that state, but she wasn't in that state. She was like in her human form, and then when she did switch, she even let us in her room. He'd have made a great magician. If Ima's not doing it, your whole boys protect the girls premise falls apart, right? Let's call the whole thing off. This ain't no time to chicken out, Kaku. I don't know. If it'll help us get through the next battle even a little easier, I think it's worth a try. You're on his side? You gotta be kidding me. No more whining. Let's get started. Right, I'm ready to train till I puke. No guts, no glory. Why me? It wasn't easy, but it did help me to clear my mind. The whole thing left me feeling weirdly refreshed and fulfilled afterwards. I hadn't spoken to Darumi since her most recent transformation, so I decided to go to her room and check in on her. I can't be a VA because every fucking time I forget the voices that I do for the characters. I can't. If I can remember how I do the voices, then yeah, sure, but I can't do it. I have short-term memory loss. I don't know if she can answer it, but I'll ring the bell anyway. Hello? Darumi? No response. Maybe she's still asleep. No point in forcing her to get up. In fact, I'm not even sure how I'd wake her the way she is now. Guess I'll do some more research in the library. I haven't helped him out for a couple of days now. I don't think my body could handle Takamaru's training regimen every single day either. We'd probably be in a less desperate position if the others from Second to Last Defense Academy were here with us. I know second-guessing my decisions won't do any good, but sometimes I can't help wondering what might have been. No matter what choice we took, Darumi is fucking doomed, huh? We pick this school, the first academy, over the second, and Darumi still ends up doomed. And if we pick the second to last defense academy, Darumi dies. What? Hello, Takumi. Did you come to help out again? Yeah, I'd feel bad leaving you to do it all alone. Have you made any progress? Not great, but I don't want to complain when there's still more that I can do. Don't push yourself too hard. Your safety's still our main concern here. I know. I just want to feel like I'm part of this team right to the end. Thank you. I really am grateful for everything you've done for us. You don't have to go all formal on me. Anyway, we don't have a lot of time left. We should try to get through the rest of these books. Sure thing. Just tell me what to do. Kataka hates me and decides my favorite character was not worth much.
Yup.
Day 92, just 8 days left. It's looking more and more like we won't get the ruby tier in time, but even if that happens, I won't give up on reviving everyone. And to do that, the rest of us need to survive. Now more than ever, we can't really afford to lose. Free time? Nope. Okay. Training? Training. Why is Ava here? No guts, no glory. I'm up for that, but why is Ava here too? I was ordered to detain Mr. Sakuma! I can't believe I let you catch me. You're persistent, I'll give you that.
Hey!
Eva! Dalsha said we gotta strengthen our resolve before we fight him again, remember? He could tell we weren't putting our hearts into it. We need more spirit, more determination, more guts. Right. I'll train hard to be the gutsiest piece of human garbage I can be. There's no fighting this, is there? Fine, I'll do it. I suppose I'll participate too. If this helps me protect my dear sister, I'll gladly suffer through it. That's more like it. If we're gonna train, you gotta do it with everything you got. Okay, let's do this. I spent another day in the schoolyard with other guys, training both our bodies and our spirits. Darumi's having a metamorphosis. Let's not talk about Darumi right now. I'm actually genuinely fucking concerned for her. It started as soon as the announcement, probably as soon as the sun rose. He's back. He's alive.
Intruder alert. In defense mode.
This day? What do you mean by that? What do you mean? Why do you send an angel emoji? What do you mean by that? What does that mean? Good, everyone's here. It's time to settle this. I'm very happy to get another chance to kill invaders. I genuinely have no idea what to do for Ava. I can't with Ava. Yeah, we saw him up in the monitor just now. What say we show him how strong a resolve is?
Yeah.
Forget resolve. How did your trap turn out? I managed to figure it out, but I was only able to make one, so we'll only get one chance at this. You put it on the ground like a regular landmine. When an enemy comes within range, it will trip the sensors and activate automatically. I'm going to find a place to set this. Once it's in place, I'll need you to lure Dacia over to it. And when it goes off, he'll inhale the poison. If that weakens him, we might finally be able to land some attacks. But considering how strong he is, it's still going to be tough beating him, even if it does work. I don't know how to do the TikTok AI voice. I don't know how to do it. If things get really bad, I'll sacrifice myself to get him to the right position. Unless you think he'll literally be repulsed by me and go the other way instead? Is Darumi still the same as before? Has she started talking again yet? No, still no change. We still have to fight. It's the only way for us, not to mention all of humanity, to survive. Sorry, but that's not gonna cut it anymore. That voice. Okay. Okay. Is that real? Is he real? That means Darumi succeeded and went to revive Ato first. Okay. I didn't expect it to happen off screen, you know? I figured we were gonna revive everyone, but at the same time, it was like, am I crazy? Am I just going insane? Or is he real? Because I don't want to believe he's real. I know it's real, but I just can't. I'm fucking tearing up. I fucking hate this man so much. What do you mean? Of all of the people you choose to revive, I guess it's because he sacrificed himself for her? Or because the others were buried far away? That makes sense, I guess, but God. Our best boy? No. What's needed here isn't the will to survive, but the determination to kill your opponent. Hey. You need to be ruthless enough to strike down anyone who stands in your way. Ato, how can you be here? I thought you couldn't be brought back anymore. That's right. Someone you thought you couldn't be revived is suddenly alive again, and there's only one explanation for that. You mean the ruby tear? The ruby tear that Retsnom makes. Darumi actually figured it out? Dude, I'm so shocked I could not pull out the Haruka voice. Give me a second. I can't take him seriously. I'm here again thanks to Darumi, that much is true, but I don't have time to explain. I'll go into the details after we win the battle. For now, I suggest we get out in the battlefield and fight. Yeah, I guess you're right, but you better tell us everything when this is over. Very cool.
Now, let us begin.
Nozomi, you'll have to take the lead here. Right. I won't let you down.
We'll cover you while you get the job done. Let's do this, guys!
To battle!
Skip it. Skip it. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. I don't want to know.
What? Poison?
It worked! We did it! There's still gas lingering around him, so we should probably focus on the other enemies first.
Understood. The main event will have to wait.
Incredible. I'm impressed. Using any and all means to secure victory is what war is all about. And this is a battle for the survival of our respective species. We must both do whatever it takes.
The survival of our species?
You haven't killed me yet, though. Come, let's finish it. This will be our final showdown. Only the victor will survive. I will not yield. I will not run. To die on the battlefield is the fate of all true
Looks like you're getting what you wanted. You'll die in battle.
They gave him voice lines. Well, at least I don't have to voice him.
If that's the kind of death you want, I'll be glad to give it to you.
So, I have lost. My life is finally
Don't
reached
yay,
its
don't
end.
yay. Don't.
But it is you I feel sorry for. So young. Yet you are weapons that exist to kill, and nothing more.
Weapons?
None of us want your pity, old man. The battle is over. It's time for you to die.
He's fucking stealing. He's stealing my. I don't even get a choice in the fucking matter. He's just stealing it from him. He's just stealing it from me. What the fuck is your problem? He's forcing an upgrade. I've been avoiding upgrading him and he's forcing an upgrade. This little shit. Yo! Yo! He's stealing Vex's kill. He stole my kill too. I've been avoiding upgrading him. No, he does not get the MVP screen. No! Why'd you go and finish him off on your own? Are you even the real Ado? Would you mind not spewing that putrid spittle when you speak in that nails on chalkboard voice of yours? Yeah, he's still the real Ado, all right. Of course I am. Anyone can see that. So Miss Amamiya really did create a ruby tear and use it to bring you back? So it seems. Only one, though. She's still in her giant fleshy form right now. She said she'll need more time to make enough tears for the others. First one she made all went to reviving me. We're still going to have to wait, huh? But this proves the ruby tear really works, right? It means it can bring the others back too. I'll finally be able to see them again. We could definitely use the extra manpower. Our final battle with Vex can't be far away now. Gotta hand it to you, Ado. You came back right when we needed you. I never thought I'd see the day when you'd be complimenting me, Takamaru. We finally have hope, and it's all thanks to Darumi. Takumi, what's wrong? Huh? Nothing. You're right, this is great. We'll bring everyone back and win the war together. Things are really looking up for us now. The person responsible for all of this. The old man? The joy has been sucked out of me. It's the same feeling I get when I see Teen Titans 2003 in any comic I read. The joy just gets sapped out of me. Dear God. Yeah, that's right. Run your little legs, your little leggers. Darumi, I'm coming in. Oh my god, Ado's just standing menacingly in the background. Hey, Takumi, it's been a while. You've gone back to your human form. Technically, it's more like I can switch back to this whenever I want now. That's a huge step forward. You're incredible, Darumi. You're here too, Ado? Good, that makes things easier. So what's so urgent you had to sneak into my room in the dead of night? If you want more ruby tears, it's gonna take a while. I've got the hang of how to make them now, but actually doing it is harder than you might think. Or did you just want me to talk to your darling Darumi again? Or did you just want to talk to your darling Darumi again that much? Or maybe you want to do more than talk? I don't mind if it's you, Takumi. I'll do anything you want. Is that a no? Do you want to know more about how I brought Ato back then? Brought Ado back? Of course she did. I'm right here, aren't I? In that case, why is your body still in your grave in the schoolyard? After the battle, I went to check out your body. Even with the damage and decomposition, I could still tell it was you. If you'd really used the ruby tear on him, Ato would have come back to life and gone out of his grave. Ato Itsuki is here in front of me, but his body— There's two fucking Atos? Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Oh, that's so much more terrifying. That's so much more terrifying than him coming back from the dead. How exactly is that possible? What's going on here? She can make anything. So she doesn't... Does she... Is this a clone? Does she clone people? She did say she can make anything. Does she necessarily bring people back to life, or... How exactly is that possible? What's going on here? Didn't it ever seem weird to you, Takumi? Retsnom can both eat and create anything it wants. If something that powerful really existed, don't you think the planet would be overrun by them? Are you trying to tell me you can't do that? Retsnom never had that kind of ability. Don't bring up multiple Eidos. Don't bring up multiple Eidos to me, don't. No, that part is true. I brought Eido back, didn't I? The reason there are no Retsnom left is because they all killed themselves. They killed themselves? Retsnom devours everything, even the memories of things it eats. At its core, it doesn't have a will or a consciousness of its own. It just consumes anything it can and constructs an identity around their memories. If it eats a bird, it flies in the air. If it eats a dog, it runs on the ground. And if it eats a person, it walks and talks like a person. But sooner or later, it learns the truth and takes its own life. Its prey's memories always end the same way, with a dark shadow bearing down on them. When a Retsnom realizes that's what it really is, it's overcome with despair and chooses death. You mean... Retsnom absorbs everything into itself, even memories. So who needs the ruby tear? By eating just a tiny bit of Eido's body, I got all of his memories into the bargain. Then I used my Retsnom powers to transform part of my body, put my memories into it, and here I am, alive again. A new body with all the same memories copied into it, does that really count as bringing someone back to life? And then a perfect copies still count as the same person. We could still revive the original bodies with the ruby tear, but it's so much faster to just make new ones. And we're on a time crunch here, right? You want to bring the others back as soon as possible? Maybe, but... Actually, I'm glad you came when you did. Also, she has Eido's memories, which is kind of terrifying, by the way. I figured, what if I absorb you all right now? What do you mean? Once I absorb you, I can use my Retsnom powers to recreate you again right after. You'll still have all the same memories and personalities. You won't even notice any difference. But you'll be stronger than before, and I'll have a backup of your memories in case of emergencies. If you ever get in a situation where the revival-matic won't work on you, I can bring you back instead. Sorry I changed her voice. I don't know. I can't do the fucking preppy voice when she's talking about this shit, man. Do you have any idea how crazy that sounds? I could actually create multiple copies of you, but even I think that'd be going too far. You'd probably end up killing each other over who was real and who was a copy. Don't worry, Takumi. Getting absorbed doesn't hurt at all. You won't feel a thing. We can bring back the other team and make sure everyone survives to the end. Isn't that you've been working towards all this time? You won't find a better way than this. But they can make the ruby tier anyway, right? Why just fucking make the ruby tier?
Please, Takumi! I can't do this without you!
Just make the ruby tier.
Let's bring everyone back and make it to a day 100 where no one has to die.
But she's literally dead. She's literally fucking dead. They're dead. You've cloned them. You've cloned them. It's not the same. Ship of Thesis.
I'm doing this for you, you know? All the pain? All the weird transformations? It's all been for you.
It does, but at the same time, it's like, it's not the same. It's not them. Was it okay for us to do it this way? Wasn't it cheating somehow? I didn't know. I had to make a decision, but I had no idea what was right or wrong anymore. Maybe I should think about it another way. Is who I'm talking to really Darumi? The same Darumi I know and trust? Oh my fucking god. Okay. So tell me, which one is the quicker choice? Which one is the quicker ending? I'm assuming yes is the quicker ending. The sad part is that it's hard to know if anything Darumi has said here is even a lie or any attempt to mislead Takumi. I'm assuming yes is the shorter. Both are the same length. I see. What is the offer? Essentially, she can make a ruby tier, but they're all like on a time crunch. So what she does is she absorbed Ado, like a part of Ado's body, and she can absorb memories too. And so she made a copy of him instead. And her plan is essentially to eat everyone alive, absorb them alive, so that she can make copies of them and they essentially become immortal because she can just keep making more and more of them. Fuck it, sheepish I don't know, it's not the same, but whatever. God damn. Alright, I'm gonna trust you. If you really can bring everyone back and guarantee we'll all survive, then I'll accept you just the way you are. That is what I've been fighting for after all. It is the reason I've allowed you to come like this. I won't abandon you now that the end is in sight. I'm here for you, Darumi. Thank you. Now take my hand. Yes.
I'm really glad you chose me, Takumi. Nobody has ever accepted me or put me first before. If anyone was going to change that, I wanted it to be you. Thinking about you is what gave me the strength to keep fighting. That's what I remember feeling, anyway.
When we touched it, I felt as if my entire sense of self was being drawn into something greater. That was where my consciousness and my existence as I knew it came to an end.
Up and up!
It's not them.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
Oh my god, it's so weird seeing all of them together. Great, everyone's here. Wait, why is Siri and... This will be your final battle. Get through this and humanity would have won the war. She can make... I mean, I guess she can make robots too. That she doesn't only make organic things, right? Worry not, those dastards shall become rust on the holy Jumanji sword's blade. Somebody must have ripped that section out of my dictionary because I don't know the meaning of the word failure. Just who do you think you're talking to? This battle will be a cinch for Kuraro Suzuki. They're all just skinwalkers, yeah. Their bodies with memories of their former selves. This is it then, the final showdown, and hopefully the last time I'll have to kill unwillingly. Our long, long fight is coming to an end. It almost feels anticlimactic. It can't end soon enough if you ask me. I'm tired of being forced to fight for humanity's filthy ambitions. I only hope I'll also be free of that duty soon. Even a piece of trash like me has people waiting for him. I can't wait to see Leo again. We've made it this far, so now we just have to finish it. I'm going to retire to a farm in the middle of nowhere to live in peace with my sister. Don't get ahead of yourselves, everyone. We haven't won yet. We're totally gonna, though. I'm so fired up, nothing's gonna stop me. Did she eat Ava too? Don't hype it up too much, it's making me nervous. Once Vex shows up, I'll take the lead. I got another poison gas trap primed and ready. Let's win this and go home together. I see. So this is the choice you've made, Takumi. It is. That is what I remember, anyway. Alright, then I'll support you to the very end. When all is said and done, I'm still your friend. You ready, Takumi? Yeah, let's do this. I don't know about that. This is what anyone who got past second scenario happened, everyone being alive on day 99 to 100. It's not. It's not. It's not. I don't know. I love Gaku so much is because everyone is like already finished aura farming and they like pause and Gaku is like a second animation of movement after everyone's already done, so he stands out. No, Shion wasn't assimilated. I mean, the fact that he's saying, oh, this is your choice? Why? Couldn't Retsnom eat him? Is it because of the undying flames or something? All 16 of them together, actually together.
Veshness doesn't seem to have arrived yet. Trying to wear us down with her minions. Classic evil overlord move. What say we draw her out, Takumi?
Sounds good. Let's take these small fry out, everyone.
Yeah, I bet. I don't think Shion is interested in being assimilated. Probably also since Shion needed to do his thing for humanity to win, which they all still see as the good ending since they never found out any of the truth here.
These freaks are so insolent. It's time they learn some respect.
At this rate, even the final boss will pose no threat. Perchance the sunlight is damaging to their wicked souls.
This is no time to kid around. Looks like we've got company.
You're right. There she is.
This ending is conflicting. Very conflicting.
Last time we met, you had the gall to attack me with poison. But wait, why are the soldiers I killed back among you?
It's weird, huh? I wonder if you can figure it out. It's weird.
Impudent invaders! You used one of our planet's forbidden techniques, didn't you? Just how much do you have to take from us before you're satisfied? That power belongs to me!
Wow, she's really mad about this.
Then it's time to use my power. You! I promise to support you to the very end, no matter what decision you made. Now, do it! Use my power! I saved up extra especially for...
You really think you can kill me?
I don't know why Shion is so open about this. I don't know why Shion is like, hell yeah, this is okay. But we kill Ado for the sake of everyone, and he's like, that's bad. That's bad, bad, bad. Like, okay, Shion. And here we've essentially killed everyone, and Shion's like, yeah, alright. Yeah, alright.
Goodbye, everyone. This is the last of my power!
Sick. Back then, he didn't make a promise. Damn. Damn.
Curse you! Next up is the trap. Leave it to me.
Nozomi, her reactions are getting slower. Put it by the side of her.
Got it. Thanks, Kodada.
Why are none of them reacting to the new body thing? Did they not tell them they were being assimilated or something? Did Darumi not include it in their new memories?
Curse you! Curse you all!
I think Darumi ate them in their sleep, I see.
Poison again? Nice job, Nozomi! You weakened her even more!
Onward, friends! Our victory is practically assured now!
This is the final push. Give it everything you've got, guys.
I think Takumi's the only one she asked permission from. I don't think she asked permission from the others. Because I don't think the others would have been okay with this. Gaku, Hiruko, I don't think they would have been okay with that. Ima and Kako? No.
Yeah!
Give it up, Vex, we won. How can I be defeated? I am superior. This is the power of that bizarre arm. What kind of insane power did you get your hands on? Sorry, but you don't need to know that.
Now it's time for me to absorb you too.
Oh, so she is eating. Well, I guess I was kind of right. She did end up eating Vex. She did end up eating Ato too, so technically I was correct. Yeah, I guess.
What are you doing? Get away! What's going on? This is no mere absorption ability.
You're going to be one of us now.
No! Stop it! Stay away!
So are they a hive mind or?
Out of my body!
Shh, now. There's nothing to be scared of. Everything will be okay. I promise.
The music.
Just relax and let it happen.
Good morning, Takumi. Huh? When did I fall asleep? You must have been really tired. You've been working so hard. You've experienced so much death and despair, but you've overcome all of it to end here. I know how hard it's been for you. I am you now, after all. So they are just like a hive mind, kind of. Yeah, of course. But you don't have to carry that burden anymore. I'm going to take everything and everyone into myself. Once I do that, there'll be no more war, no more fighting. We can all live in a peace free from the fear of death. Is that your new goal? Yep, all the people in the artificial satellite, all the living beings I can find, I'll absorb them all. Along with their memories, we'll all become one. No one will ever have to die. No more grief or painful goodbyes. And you won't have to suffer anymore either. That does sound good, but are you sure you can handle it? Don't worry, I'm not about to kill myself. I wanted to die a ton of times throughout my life, but never gone through with it. I guess that's part of why I was so compatible with Retsnom. I really was the perfect host for it.
That's right. You don't have to worry about a thing. I'll make you happy, Takumi. I'll make everyone happy. I'll take all your pain away and create a new world, just for us.
Thank you, Darumi.
Come on, it's time to go. The others are waiting for us at the
That's
escape
fucking
pod.
terrifying.
They're all there. They're just waiting on you and me.
Great. I'm so glad we all get to go back together.
No, you fucking don't. No, you don't. You're not you. You're all Retsnom. All is Retsnom. It's just Retsnom. Only Retsnom.
Congratulations, Takumi! You finally got your happy ending. From now on, we'll never have to be apart. And we'll keep everyone safe from all the bad things in the world. I love you, Takumi. Now let's both be happy together. Forever.
Oh. Okay. 49. Redstone Rat. Jesus Christ. So I'm guessing the next ending is 50. Jesus Christ. I don't think I like that ending. I mean, it's not the same people, and they're actively trying to assimilate the rest of the world into it unconsensually. So I don't know about that. I'm not sure about that. It's uncomfortable in a good way. I don't know. Lock in, Kai. I'm gonna try. Tell me something. Who are you? Huh? What are you talking about, Takumi? I'm Darumi Amamiya, obviously. Is my makeup so bad today that you don't recognize me? Wow, that's depressing as hell. Give it a rest, Darumi. I know you're not the same person I knew and trusted to do the right thing. You can keep using her name if you want, but it's not going to make you trust you anymore. You're being awfully ungrateful, aren't you? You're the reason this happened to Darumi in the first place. I know, but I just can't do it. I can't let you do this. I won't join you. That's how it is, huh? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I turned around and left to go back to my room. I thought I was gonna get jumped. I was kind of prepared. I was kind of ready to get jumped. I was half expecting one of them to attack me while my back was turned. But they didn't lash out, didn't try to stop me, they just let me walk away.
Troops!
The next morning, we all got together in the cafeteria, minus Darumi and Eito. I told everyone about what had happened last night.
Oh.
So that's how Eito came back and why Darumi's been changing so much. And now she wants to absorb all of us too. Quite the predicament. I'll refrain from saying I told you so. I'm sorry it had to come to this. So we won't be able to revive the others after all. I mean, she said that she can make the tier, right? She just didn't have the time. Right? I'm not saying we should let Darumi absorb us, but we've come this far. Couldn't we get her to bring Nozomi's friends back at least? Don't be an idiot. We're talking about absorbing corpses and making new bodies with all the same memories. They wouldn't be the same people, just copies. No matter how much she misses them, Nozomi's not gonna want her friends back if they're not real. Without another word, Nozomi turned and ran out of the cafeteria. Uh-oh, I had a weird feeling about Nozomi ever since like halfway through the route. We should probably give her some space. It's not our place to tell her. The last time you said we should probably give them space was when we let Eito go off on his own and then he killed Siri. It was good, but I fucking knew that little rat was up to something. I feel bad for even bringing it up. I'm sorry, someone as insensitive as me shouldn't be allowed to live. So what do we do now? About Retsnom? I mean, we basically need a plan to kill it, right? Brother dearest. Sorry, sister dearest, but as long as that monster is in his school, I can't guarantee your safety. It's our enemy, plain and simple. You're right. The only thing we can do now is kill it. Kill Darumi, but she's our friend. That thing isn't Darumi. I'm not saying she was a willing participant. I don't think she was asked in the last ending, you know? It's just Retsnom wearing her skin. And sooner or later, it will try to absorb us. It's in its nature. We need a way to stop it. I agree, but it's not going to be easy. We're dealing with a monster that can consume and create anything it wants. Finding it head-on will only guarantee our destruction. I'm assuming you have some sort of plan? It's not much, but it's all I've been able to think of. Nozomi's grief, Darumi becoming a monster, this whole situation is because of me. I have to take responsibility and end this. Just leave it all to me. I have to go to Darumi's room. I have to end this. Okay. Honestly, I think since Darumi Retsnom said all of her previous Retsnom killed themselves, I imagine that would have happened again at some point to the copies in the future. But she explains why it's different for her, right? She explains why it's different for her. She says something like, oh, I'm compatible with Retsnom. I'm the perfect host.
Ah!
Darumi, you're awake in there, right? I'm coming in. Hold on, I need to cough. Huh? What's up, Takumi? I thought you didn't want to be friends anymore. You must have decided to join me after all, huh? Not great at making big decisions, are you? But I guess that's nothing new. I'm glad. It was hard watching you discard Darumi after everything she's done for you. Thank you, thank you. I'm sorry, Darumi. It's fine. I forgive, but I can't stay and talk anymore. Huh? I came here to stop you. I won't let you absorb me or the others. And how do you propose to do that? You don't seriously believe you can defeat us on your own, do you? The way we are now, not even the whole team could take us down. Well, I'm not alone. I brought a friend. Are you sure about this, Takumi? I am. This is how I'll take responsibility and keep everyone safe. The Undying Flame Boy? What are you doing here? We're following the plan then. Yes, do it. The next moment...
Are you ready, Takumi? I'm going to give the last of my power to you. I'm ready.
Takumi? What are you doing?
These flames destroy any and all living matter. That includes me, even with your Retsnom powers. You're still not immune to these.
But why would you set your arm on fire? Do you want them to burn you up as well?
I couldn't make anyone else do this. This is between me and Darumi. Here I come, Darumi. This is the end. You and I.
I mean, you could have just asked Flame Boy to send the fires to her, but you know, alright. Sick. I threw myself at Darumi. The undying flames spread to envelop both of us, eating away at every cell in our bodies. Now that the end was here, I felt strangely calm. I should have died that day when I decided to revive Retsnom inside me anyway. Since then, I've been on borrowed time. I should have been the one to have my body consumed from the inside until the creature replaced me completely. Darumi wanted to spare me that fate, so she'd taken my place. That was the only reason I've survived until now. So I wasn't afraid to die. No. What I felt most in my final moments was a deep sense of gratitude towards Darumi, and regret that things couldn't have turned out differently. So this was all for nothing? I think it is a lesson. Don't cheat death. You can't cheat death. Do not play God. There's always consequences to playing God.
Congratulations!
I'm alive. The last thing I remember is me and Darumi burning to death in the undying flames. Takumi, you're finally awake. Takumi, you're all right. Yeah, but why am I still here? That's what we wanted you to tell us. Back on day 94, there was a huge fire in the roof, and when we went to check it out, we found Darumi and Ado burned to death, and half of you. Half of me. The undying flames had already burned away most of your body. What was left of you was just lying there on the roof. It was quite the grotesque sight. How did both Ado and Darumi burn to death and somehow half of me survived? Yeah, even though the fire started from me, but alright, man. Sure. Are you saying there was still enough of me for the revival-matic to bring me back? No, wait. If that was it, I'd have been revived right away. The announcement just now said it's day 100. Yeah, maybe it's because you were killed by undying flames, but the revival-matic didn't work on you anymore.
Huh?
We tried calling the undying flame boy, but he's also stopped appearing. He used up all his powers to help me, but then why am I alive right now? We found this on the ground beside you. It's a fucking ruby tear. So she can fucking make it! This could have all been avoided if Darumi just made the fucking ruby tears, but no, it's in her nature to consume. So it's fucking possible! Dude. This pisses me off. I'm sorry. I told you it was possible. She said that she could make it. She just didn't have the time to make it. She's a fucking liar. We thought so too, so we put it on your body and it sank into it. And after a few days, the revival-matic was able to bring you back the rest of the way. In other words, this is a ruby tear. Does Retsnom have to die to make it? I don't think so. Maybe? Maybe it does. But they were burnt alive, so, I mean, the bodies were still there. They were burnt alive, so I'm not sure. A ruby tear. My theory on the ruby tear is what's made when you make the Retsnom cry. Perhaps those are Darumi's tears. Did Darumi make this? But why? I'd rejected Darumi and tried to kill her. After all that, why would she do this for me? Wait, never mind that. Is this really day 100? What about the final battle and the invaders and Vex? It's alright, calm down. You don't have to worry about any of that. What? It wasn't exactly a total victory, but we got the enemy to back off at least. Mostly it was thanks to the revived team from the other academy. We got tears from them too? Holy shit! Both endings, no matter what choice we pick for the school, Darumi ends up dead. It literally does not fucking matter which one you pick.
So, you're Sir Takumi? The one
What?
to whom
Are we not
all
allowed to
our
have a
lives?
happy ending with Darumi for some fucking reason?
We heard you've been working hard all this time to revive us. You did pretty well for a filthy peasant.
Dying and coming back right
Darumi
before
really
the final
pulled through
battle,
for the good
though.
ending for everyone else.
Talk
True to her
about a
nature,
rude
she
awakening.
sacrificed herself for the sake of others. I have 2 routes left? Just only 2 left. That's right, we took the tier back to second to last defense academy and used it on them too. The revival-matic did the rest. Oh wait, the single tier could be reused over and over again? Wait, shit! That's way too strong. Only 2 to go, 2 more rounds to go is actually insane. I am terrified. I mean, the B.O.B. ending, I guess. The Gaku ending, yeah. I didn't really do anything special. Hey, this is no time to be modest. You took the ruby tear from Darumi, didn't ya? And you're the one who found out how to revive us in the first place, right? I'm so grateful for everything you've done. Why didn't she just make it? It's in her nature to consume. She's just... The Retsnom is just crazy like that. No, I really didn't. The words stuck in my throat, and before I could go on, the announcement started playing.
The most important moment of this operation will soon begin. Last Defense Academy will now transition to attack mode.
It seems the time has come. I'm sure you must still have a lot of questions. But you're gonna have to save them for now. We can talk all you want once we're safely out of here. We should go. I've checked the schoolyard. The escape pod is already there. It'll be no laughing matter if we miss it. Come on, Takumi. Right. Without any further discussion, everyone filed out of the room. Are you okay, Takumi? You seem a little off. What exactly happened between you and Darumi that day? I really don't know. I only knew that I should have died, but somehow I survived. Darumi must have tore me off at the last minute so the flames wouldn't consume me. Thanks to her, part of me had been left intact. Even with only a charred torso, there was still a chance of me being brought back. Darumi must have realized that possibility and made the ruby tear to help make it a reality. But that wasn't all. This wasn't only about her wanting me to survive. Deep down, I think she wanted it to end the way it did. She said all that to make sure I'd be the one to finish her. Huh? None of the legends said what would happen to Retsnom's host, and we were still no wiser about it now. Darumi had no idea just how dangerous she might have become. Maybe that's why she thought it was better for her to die before it was too late. But then, what about the way she'd been acting? Before Darumi had pretended to be morbid and insensitive in front of everyone else, she'd only felt comfortable being herself around me. Then she stopped showing me her more serious, more caring side, as if she was almost doubling down on the act. But what if that was just an act too? Had she been playing the part of the inhuman creature Retsnom so I could kill her without remorse? 7 streams, maybe 8, dear lord! And now, I guess I never will. In her final moments, in spite of how much her body had changed, was there still a trace of the real Darumi in there? Or was I just grasping at straws to try and make sense of all of this? I didn't have a definitive answer, or any way of getting one. How could I possibly know how Darumi had felt, or why she did the things she did? I think she was acting out. Because she reverted back to old, like, even if the Retsnom did eat her, it consumes memories. It wouldn't have forgotten the conversation that we had, right? I found myself reminded of something she told me once.
Do you know how other people feel, Takumi?
Huh?
'Cause I don't. No one ever seems to understand me, and I don't
Uchi
get what's
Koshi
going
route
on
is
in
way
their
longer. It'll
heads
take a
either.
longer time, dear God.
No one ever
Putting
knows
myself
how
through the
anyone else
gutter
is
with a
feeling,
long
really.
route again. Okay. I guess what's really important is how I choose to remember her. Are you sure you're alright, Takumi? You've been mumbling to yourself for a while now. Yeah, it's nothing. Come on, we better get going. What was Darumi at the very end? Was she still a person, or had she really become a monster? If the only thing I can do now is believe in her, then I already have my answer right here. I'll never forget you, Darumi. I'll keep you in my heart for as long as I live, I promise. Yeah, how Darumi felt. This route alone, combined with a little bit of KG, made Darumi one of my favorite characters in the game. She's, in my eyes, the most tragic character in the game, with barely any good endings. That's true. I think Adaka hates her or something. Why is she not allowed to have a good ending? I'm just... At least this time Darumi went out her own way. That's nuts. So the next one would be the truth, right? The lie? The truth? Dude, oh my god, there's just so many days. I can't even remember where our last choice was. It has to be really early on, right? Reveal Nozomi's secret. No, we already did that. What would be the next one? Day 3? Reveal your secret. Oh, the truth about the timelines? Oh, shit. Wait, why is there only one choice left? So we don't tell them that we're from the future. Reveal your secret, no. Okay. Tell no one. I'm scared. I don't know what I feel about that route. Like, the other ending, everyone was happy, they made it out alive. But it's just... I don't know. Next choice branches into 2 routes later at day 9. I see. Okay. What the fuck? If we don't reveal that we've time traveled, that would change the whole Vex thing as well, right? The last 2 routes are long. I can see that. There's a lot of space here. How many endings is the last 2 routes? Does it make up for the remaining? Because how many endings do I have left? We spared Ato, so he'll know, but we tell nobody else. Ato knows? Fuck! I'm at 82 endings. That's a lot of endings for 2 routes. Is there more than 2 routes? Oh, you have mystery! Fuck, it's been so long. I don't remember anything about mystery. It is actually so cooked. So 3 routes, technically. Last 2 routes are 8 endings, and then we have mystery. Mystery has 10 endings? No fucking shot. No, I don't believe that. Mystery round is 2 more endings, so that's 10. Where are the 8 other endings coming from? Huh? Don't worry, I'll remind you when the time comes. God. I get it that's supposed to be a happy ending, but at the same time, I'm just really conflicted about no matter what you pick, Darumi dies. And I don't know what- she does not get a happy ending no matter what. I mean, she kind of- I mean, I wouldn't call the Retsnom ending where everyone's alive a good ending. I wouldn't call that a good ending. Ending 50 was very bittersweet. No, was that ending... No, that was... No, you're talking about because Darumi died. The game just basically gives you the answer when you go back to it. Really? 8 from one new round, 8 from the other. Oh, okay. That still leaves 4 endings. One of these next 2 routes might have a better outcome for Darumi. Oh, right, because we go all the way back, so she's alive! Each route has 8 max. You have a couple left to go in mystery. No, not all routes have 8. Oh, 8 max, yeah. Yeah, if you're talking about max. God, that route fucked me up so bad. I actually really like that route. I mean, you guys can tell that I like that route because I actually, like, made it to the end of the route in one 2 streams, so... You can tell. Yeah, the total's 18, so 2. 2 more endings. 2 more carefree ending. I think I know what Kadaka is planning on doing, but alright. I think that's it for me today. I don't think I would call Retsnom one of my favorite routes because it's just so bittersweet. But I enjoyed it a lot. I enjoyed Retsnom a lot, and it scared me a lot. It genuinely, like, sent shivers and chills down my spine, you know? And it did change a lot of how I think about Darumi. But yeah, I think... Thank you for the soup. I passed out for an hour. I have a migraine. Woke up in time for Darumi suffering. Why Kadaka? This one felt really off, like Darumi can't be happy, but it was enjoyable. It was definitely a good one. It was definitely a good one. I didn't expect it to go in that direction. I mean, I kind of did predict some of it, but I didn't expect the whole assimilation thing. Yeah. So, I thought that she was gonna bring them back with a ruby tear and they were to come back, like, fucked up, but they already did zombie route, so I was like, I didn't say it out loud because they already did zombie route, and I was like, I don't think they're gonna do that again. But yeah. I think that's it for me today. Thank you so much for everyone who came to the stream. Thank you so much for everyone who stayed throughout the entirety of the stream and who was here for the entirety of this route. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. And I will see you guys later because it's already 2 a.m. I will see you guys later for our chatting stream. Bye bye. Good night.